I'll bet for a lot of you who are getting ready to ring in 2017, you were not expecting this. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, to officially bring 2017 in, we are going to be doing our first ever fully live LP. And this is what we have chosen to be that particular game. We got so much response from this game for Extra Life 2016, and so because of it, we decided, or rather I decided, that this would be the first game that we would ever LP as a fully live game. And so it is my honor to welcome you to the first Let's Play of 2017 World of Final Fantasy Live. So with that in mind, greetings people of the world, Matthew back with you here at Novaura Autism, and this will be our first fully live LP, World of Final Fantasy, and I cannot wait to take you guys for a ride on this particular and wonderful journey. Hey there Sally, good to see you this evening, glad to see you have made it for our first ever live LP. We are here from 7 p.m. Eastern all the way until the clock strikes midnight and we enter 2017. So that means we're going to be on the air for the next 5 hours and you get to take this journey with me. So, hey there Miguel, good to see you this evening. Let us begin.
World of Final Fantasy.
Before we get started, I'm going to do a quick configuration. Just so, if I have to turn the sound effects down a little bit, let's turn them down just a little bit. Maybe the music a little bit too. Alright, I'm satisfied with this. So yeah, that means we're saving over what I had already done. But yes, we're now going to get started. New game. Oh, yeah, let me in. I'm all set to go.
Prologue. Awake at last. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah, wake up there, young man. Yes, we have a brother. And he looks like he's got a headache or something. And it looks like he's been playing Dark Cloud because he's got his very own Latin Amelia. And he's not the only one in possession of such a gauntlet. Because if he is the brother, then naturally, as well, he has a sister. Yeah, wake up, sleepyheads. And have a look at what is in front of you. Yeah, you got those two big structures, and they're both on top of a tower in a great big city. It's quite a beautiful little place. The architecture is beautiful, the flowers are lovely. And the structures and the sculptures is something to behold too. But it looks like they haven't come out of their napping slumber. Which is why they both fell off the edge of the tower. And yeah, you may be thinking that they're falling to their deaths, but in reality... Yep, it was all a dream. And you think that that's part of the dream? Well...
What a nap.
Yeah, someone's taken up residence on his head and he's not even aware of it.
Oh, right. I gotta get to work.
And so away he goes.
Oh, am I gonna make it? The boss hates when I'm late.
All the while, our young person of interest has no idea that a little white creature is taking up residence on his head. Because this is where our boy works.
Hey.
Gotta make a living, you know.
Huh? How'd she get in if no one's here yet? Good morning. I'm real sorry. I hope you haven't been waiting long.
Huh?
Yeah, that's his customer.
She needs some water.
Oh, no thanks. A pint. I mean,
And I'll get you one of the big jars. Has nobody made the coffee yet? Come on, get it together, guys. I'm sorry, miss. This might take a while.
hey, no hurry. Time's not an issue.
Yeah, and all the while he's never aware of the little creature that's sitting on him.
Here you go.
And when she said she wanted the jar of sugar, she wasn't kidding about that. She's really putting a lot in there. Like, should I say something or should I just go away? Yeah, he's so tongue-tied. Yeah, time passes on. Oh, hey, there's watching too.
How about acting your age, huh?
Hey, don't talk down to me. Listen, last time I checked, little bro, I've been around a few minutes longer than you.
Okay. I get it already. Very sorry.
Yeah, so now we have the names of our siblings.
So, what's up? I'm all ears.
Well, you don't have to get all sarcastic.
And meanwhile,
You really are all ears.
yeah, a shocking discovery's been made.
Forget it. So, Lon, have you seen anybody this morning?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm looking right at you, aren't I? And there's that customer.
What?
Yeah, right over there.
Hello.
You didn't even see her? Dude.
Speaking of didn't even see,
Look, come with me right now.
Easy!
yeah, this is awkward. Meanwhile, the customer drinks her coffee without a care in the world.
There's nobody here.
So, it's a quiet morning. Maybe they just...
I mean no one.
Yeah, you're the only ones open.
Lon, have you bumped into anyone today besides her?
Now that you mention it, I guess not.
And this isn't setting off any alarms?
Yeah, it's a ghost town.
You two really don't remember a thing. Huh? What was that?
Yeah,
Who
she's
are
talking to
you?
you.
If you're from around town, then I don't know you.
Rain, manners.
You two really don't remember a thing. Would you please just answer my question? You can
Yeah.
call me Anna Crow. Anna Crow will work.
Very well. Anna Crow it is. With the silent
Okay,
S.
well, we woke up to a ghost town this morning. Maybe you know why?
Yes, you're quite alone. But you always have been.
Huh?
This world, it's always been the two of you. A world without time. One that ended when it began.
What? That's the weirdest thing I've heard.
But don't worry. Just because the world ended, doesn't mean that it's going anywhere.
You know, I have been checking up on you two.
Until now, you were nothing but blank stares. So
Why is
imagine my
that?
surprise when Lon took my order. What a morning.
Okay. Now you're kind of scaring me.
So, now that you're awake, we've got a story to tell.
Oh, yes, you do.
Which brings us to...
Tama, right here!
Who the hog put this thing on my head?
Yeah, I did try to mention it before.
You take it from here. I'll go on ahead and link up a path.
You the goddess!
Huh?
And yes, Tama always speaks that way.
Just leave.
Well, why not?
Salutations! The name is Tama, and I'm here to help out. Does anyone have any questions?
Oh, I'm sure they have a lot.
Wait, I've got tons of questions. Why were you sitting on my head? And how the hell can a fox even talk?
That's seriously the first thing on your mind?
Well, literally, yeah.
Now I see why Anna Crow is just about ready to throw in the towel.
We're not allowed to be confused?
Hey, whoa, take it easy there, Lon.
I thought you were upset too.
Let's start over. I'll make us some of the coffee. Oh, yes, please.
But I already made some coffee before you got here. How can you just roll with this, Rain?
Chill the hell. You lived much longer. Yeah, Lon. You shouldn't start out your morning with so much stress. Oh, would you like some sugar?
I think Anna already used it.
Huh?
I'm good with just one.
No.
Okay, I'll go and put the coffee on.
But I just said I... You know what? Just give me my dang cup of coffee.
Yeah, I mean, we can still socialize like normal, right?
Hush keepers? Me and Rain?
That's the correct. The marks on your arms are proof. You were born to work the miracles. Miracles? Our arms can do that?
They sure can.
How could you forget? You used to command a whole legion of them. You were masters of them. Powerful living illusions known as mirages. In the fact, even the Pleiad answered to you, and those are the 7 strongest mirages of all. With their power, you could have ruled over all the world. Oh. So, we could have ruled the world? Because, what, we controlled these mirages?
Apparently so.
That's what I've heard.
From who?
What do you mean? In a crow that told me, of course. But enough the reminiscing. I've got to teach you two to use mirages again.
I guess so.
How's that?
First off, I'm going to present you with my very own Prismarian.
There you go.
What does it do?
With this Prismarian, the mirage inside becomes yours, and you can make it do anything and everything you command. So let's try it right now in glorious combat.
Wait. What? Huh?
Yeah, you're being expected to engage in combat in a coffee bar, in a coffee shop, whatever you want to call it. And then it's essentially a barista. Now that he's got his Atlamillia on.
Okay, go ahead and throw some attacks out there. To take action, you need to spend something called action points, also known as AP. You automatically gain a little bit of AP each the time your turn comes around in battle. The amount of AP you need depends on what you're trying to do. So make sure you use them wisely.
Alright, we're going to skip past the tutorial segments for the most part because I have already shown them up in Extra Life. And I'm also going to keep holding down R1 in order to make battle go faster because that shortcut allows you to do so. Alright, now our opponent is going to attack us for 25 points. Yeah, smack you for 48. Get hit in there, Lon. There you go. And now Lon takes damage. We're not done with this thing yet.
I knew that you had talent.
Yes, indeed, we do. Yeah, like I said, we'll just skip past the tutorial stuff. It's already been shown in Extra Life. Don't quite have this thing beat yet. It's close. I mean, it pretty much needs like one more HP to go down.
All right. I think I've seen enough for one to tussle.
Yeah!
And victory is ours. And we didn't break anything. So that's out of the way.
Figured it out yet? The two of you were unsurpassed. No, the Mirage could stand up to you.
Dude, seriously?
Dude, seriously.
It's hard to believe. I'm sure it is. As far as I can tell, you two have lost everything. All the memories and experience you've ever accumulated. Oh, but wait. Of course that would have happened when you and this world were spliced out.
Uh-oh.
So not only did they lose the Mirages they had, they've been stripped of all their memories of the Mirages too? But I guess that explains why all their other memories seem to be largely unaffected.
What? Listen, let me show you something.
Oh, please do. Hey there, 10-Minute Wayne. Good to see you this evening. Will you be staying with us for more than just 10 minutes?
There, just beyond this light, lies another world called Grimoire. That is where you'll find all the Mirages you've lost.
You mean they're all inside this gate?
You got it. Are you ready to conquer them again?
So, if we do manage to find all the lost Mirages, does that mean we'll be able to remember the things we forgot?
Well, I don't know about that. After all, you lost your memories. It's not the same thing as forgetting them. Oh.
Yeah.
But even if you don't remember Grimoire, Grimoire still knows a lot about you. You're certain to find traces and records of your past.
Okay. So, like...
You're saying whether we remember anything about ourselves or not, we can still find clues about our past and the things we've done?
Correct. And if you keep on gathering Mirages, I think you might even meet your family in due time.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Huh? Well, I guess it does make sense that we'd have parents.
Yeah.
Yes. So then, you going? You going? Will you journey to Grimoire?
I guess they're all ready to go. And we're off! We will save our progress. Which means, for some reason, you'll be getting blue screens whenever a save is taking place. Don't know why, but that's just how they set things up here in live streaming. Alright.
Chapter 1. Land of the Lilican.
Thank you, Wayne. You too. And so, here's Grimoire. And the first part of it is the Wellspring Woods.
So, this must be Grimoire.
But on our way in...
What?
Lon, you look like such a little dweeb.
Look who's talking.
I know! We look ridiculous!
Yeah, he did say we.
Don't worry. I'm sure that's how everybody in this world must look. Inna Crow just wanted to make sure you had a nice and a handy way of blending in.
Wow, she can do stuff like that?
That is awesomely weird.
Well, this kind of works out. We won't have anybody gawking at our arms.
Way to find the silver lining.
But yes, we have the option to hold down L1 to change rain and lawn from small to large. And sometimes it's a good idea to actually have them smaller depending on what we find. For now, we'll keep them at normal size.
You know, just this once.
What? I'm not gonna get... Oh,
So...
hello. I spy another mirage.
That is the call to Choco Chick. What are you waiting for? Go on and imprison the it.
Okay.
Yeah, time for another tutorial-style battle. Yeah, activate your Atlamelia. And away we go. Yeah, you'll see this a lot in this game.
So what now?
First, you're going to need this.
It looks sort of like a prismarium. What is it?
That's the call to Prism. Use it to make the Choco Chick's Prismarium. Every time you find a new The Mirage you haven't seen before, it'll be recorded in Enna Crow's special Mirage manual.
Whoa! Does it even have pictures?
Use the betcha. And then whenever you add a new Mirage to the manual, you receive one of its prisms. But only the first time, mind you. Okay, first, try the weakening the Choco Chick. Then they use your prism.
So basically, this works similar to Pokemon. You have to fight an enemy for a certain point of time that they'll be able to be weakened. And once they're weakened sufficiently, you'll then be able to capture them in a prism. So let's start weakening this Choco Chick.
There! A Prismtunity! Use the Imprism command to claim that Mirage for your own. For one, the Select the Imprism command. You might have to try different things before certain Mirages will let down their guard and to give you a chance to imprison them. Think the outside of the box.
And so, let's go ahead and accelerate the fight because the Choco Chick is gonna get an opportunity to make his move, but now we can make ours. Let's see if it'll work. Success! The Choco Chick is ours.
Hey, then look, you did it! Now that the Choco Chick is inside the Prismarium, it's yours to the keep.
All right.
Oh yeah!
So there we go. We successfully have claimed a brand new monster to imprison. We don't get any gil for claiming victory. But yeah, we get now a Choco Chick. A little chocobo that loves to waddle around. These feathery friends love to headbutt things. That is fine because a chocobo's eggshell never cracks twice. And we will use the default names for all the Mirages we come across. Alright, so now that we've done that...
Oh, I can see the Choco Chick running around in the Prismarium.
Pretty neat, huh? Next, why don't you have a go at stacking that Choco Chick on your head? Here, watch, I'll just show you.
Yeah, I mean, we've already seen it before with...
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, with
So
Thomas
when I saw you
standing on
perched Lon's head
Lon's
back in
head.
Redwood Hills, that's what you call stacking.
Yep, that's the right. While I'm up to here, I get to take it nice and easy.
Is that stacking or slacking?
When you create a stack, the HP of everyone in the stack gets added together. Like they say, strengthen the numbers.
Oh, so it's like combining into a super robot.
Better than yet, your magic and other abilities have the potential to change too. It all depends on how your stack is configured.
Huh? Oh, I don't need any action figures when I get to blast out super attacks like a super robot.
Well, just be careful. Stacking doesn't make you invincible. Some of the enemy attacks have the power to unstack you.
In other words, bye-bye super robot, so to speak.
Pretty much.
Wowzers. It does sound like bad news.
It's true that we are individually the weaker when we're unstacked, but look on the brighter side. Since we each get our own turn in battle, we can use the extra moves to have one member attack and another to heal. It can be the help bowl. Depending on the situation, you might even decide to unstack yourselves by choice. Think carefully and choose the best setup for the job.
So yeah, we'll have the opportunity to be able to stack various monsters onto our heads, including Tama. As many as 2 monsters can be stacked on us. And unlike Pokemon, because I know that this game has a lot of similarities to Pokemon, Rain and Lon can also both fight. They don't have all the monsters fight for them, they can also engage in combat. But you've already seen that to this point.
By the way, you two can switch between giant size and Lillican size.
So, oops. So yeah, we're gonna take the opportunity to stack up right now, because now that we have a monster that can be used for stacking, let's go ahead and put the Choco Chick onto Rain's head. So now they both have 1.
Depending on your size, you can make different stacks.
You can't capture primals.
On top of the small things when creating a stack. So, to get on top of a Mirage, you need to be in Lillican form. The best way to learn is to try it once you've rounded up a few
Yeah, they want us to
you'll pick it up in no time.
listen to all of this before we can see what's going on over here.
But there's nowhere else to go. What are we gonna do?
Never the fear! Look closely. This may appear to be a wall, but it's actually a gimme golem.
Is this a Mirage too?
Not in the traditional sense of the word, but you'll see these pests all over Grimoire. And unless you give them what they want, they'll give you a hard time and block the way.
So, what is it they want?
It really depends on the gimme golem. So the first thing you'll have to do is examine it.
Oh, hey there, Mom. Good to see you this evening. Happy New Year. So we need to go check out this gimme golem.
Gimme!
You see a luster leaf reflected in its eye.
So where do we find that?
That Choco Chick you just imprisoned ought to be able to track down what we need. But first things first, you're going to have to unlock the right ability on the Choco Chick's Mirage board.
Okay, thanks, Mom, for coming to say hello. I know that you'll be getting to the New Year an hour before I do, so Happy New Year ahead of time. You have a good night. Okay, so we have to do what the game says. Oops, I thought I pressed X. No, I didn't. Okay, so we want to... Yeah, there we go, Mirage boards. Choco Chick. And we want to start on its initial board and give it the ability Stroll. And in doing so, it costs 1 SP. We still have 2 that we can use to spend on the Choco Chick if we want to. But we'll need to have something that will actually cause... that's actually enough for the SP that I have. So I can choose to add Ram, which will inflict neutral physical damage and a topple strength of medium against enemy stacks, because they can do it too. Or we can have Cure, which restores HP. However, I don't have enough SP to unlock this, so at this time it's better off to just use Ram. Alright. So now that we've done that, now we can... oops. Let me back out of here. Yeah, abilities. So yeah, the Choco Chick now has Ram, and he also has Stroll.
Hey, the Choco Chick's come along for a stroll.
So yeah, now it walks around with us. And we can now start walking around until... we have to examine this
Found
bush.
something.
And we got the luster leaf that the Gimme Golem required.
You found it! Now, try examining the gimme golem one more at a time.
So let's go ahead and go back to this golem. You see a luster leaf that's reflected inside? Let's give it to it. Success! And it vanishes into the ground.
Oh, it vanished.
That's so cool. I guess the Choco Chick found us just the item we needed.
Yes, it did.
Yep. With the help of a Mirage or the two, there's nothing that you can't accomplish. And Mirage boards are for much the more than unlocking abilities. You can also use them to change your Mirages into new and the powerful forms. So be sure to keep on the leveling up and working on your Mirage boards. Pretty soon you'll be bouncing and the trouncing across Grimmoor like a pair of the pros.
Well, that's what we're trying to accomplish in this game. So let's be on our way and advance further along. See if we can find more things of use. Like this treasure chest over here, containing 3 potions. We can go back the other way.
So, Tama, I noticed Mirages disappear when we defeat them. Why is that?
And then there's a treasure chest over here too.
Grimoire don't actually technically belong in this world.
And we got a
so,
phoenix down.
You guys that gives them the old KO, they can't maintain their presence here anymore. They fizzle that out and go back to their own worlds.
Huh.
And meanwhile,
Now, that's weird. Who was it that told me all this before? It's like right there on the tip of my tongue.
well, it seems that way, doesn't it? But now we have this.
This?
This is the called a Mercrift. Inside you're the likely to find Mirages that are, shall we say...
Mirages? Oh man, let's go catch them.
Yeah. Tama was about to give them a warning, but you're probably wondering why. Well, upon further examination,
This one's not very cute.
yeah, this is for only extremely skilled players.
Now what do we do? I tried to tell you. Inside Mercrifts, you're likely to find Mirages that are the strong and dangerous.
Tried to tell us. Try a little harder, please.
Or rather, a little quicker. Because, yeah, we're now into a forced battle. But there's just one problem with this. We did get the empty prism, and we can try and attack this thing. But we're not going to score much. And we got one-shotted. Yeah, you can pretty much tell that this is going to be a losing cause. So yeah, the game kind of forces you to learn from Lan's haste. Meanwhile, back on the other side...
Oh no. Did you two die already?
What? I died? But that's... no way.
Maybe it's true. That Mirage and Mercrif did kinda...
Well, I'm still alive.
Yes. That's because someone intervened. Right at the moment of your demise. And made it so the battle never happened. Wow, you can really do that? Of course. Although Tama's the one who does it.
That's correct. I have the power to rewind time a little, and then to whisk you to safety. Although, it costs me a life to do it, so I hope you don't mind if I rest for a little the while afterwards.
A life?
You might not believe it, but I've actually got multiple lives. Back
Yeah,
there,
so he's basically
I
like a cat.
sacrificed one of those lives to turn back time and to save you. You see, this girl with the ribbon that showed up in my dreams. She's the one who taught me how to do it.
That makes 0 sense and kind of freaks me out, but Tama, I'm impressed.
Thanks! Oh, but just so you know, I can only use my powers to protect the two of you specifically. And only if you lose a fight, like what happened to you in the Mercrift. Oh, yeah! And I can always recover my lives if you stay here and let me rest a spell. So, don't forget to give me a breather before I run out of second the chances.
Right.
Dude, you got it. Say no more. Rest yourself silly.
Yes, sir!
Thanks, Tama. We really owe you one.
Yes, they
Especially
do.
Lon, who didn't have the good sense to listen before diving in.
True.
Hey, who's that?
Meanwhile,
Oh, if you mean our new guest, she claims to have gotten herself lost. Go say hello. She's quite the character.
indeed she is.
The real question is how she got here from the outside world when it's no easy trick. She must have experience crossing between planes.
Well, before we do that, let's go back over to this, our save points. And we're going to save the game here. So what's going to happen is that I'm going to be also, while I'm live streaming this, I'm also going to be recording it off my PC as well, just like I do with my Final Fantasy 14 streams that I've been doing that have involved the main story. And so I'll be able to show them all to you, not only with this stream that you're watching tonight, but also with the when I can also edit these into blocks as well, so that if you're not interested in seeing the whole stream at once, you can watch them in blocks as well. Plus, it'll also help when I need to like edit down enemy fights that you've seen before of the same enemy multiple times, which is probably why I'll be recording some of these episodes on my PC for a little longer than I normally would. But that's okay, because it gives me the opportunity to trim down just enough, but to make sure that all the important stuff sticks around. But I'll definitely be enjoying doing this for you guys, and already you guys have already been a very active audience tonight, which I'm very happy to see. Hopefully we'll get some more people to come along and watch us until we get to midnight Eastern. And that's, of course, when we go into 2017. Yeah, I'm just waiting on my audio file to render, because, of course, I'm also recording my commentary as well. Alright, looks good. So let's go ahead and close that for now. Alright. Now that that's taken care of. Alright, we're all done with the rendering, so now let's do what Anna asked us to do and go towards the promenade, which can be accessed through Plaza 99.
So, she's over at North Promenade.
That's right. Yeah, I can even speak with, like, Tama, too. But yeah, our person of interest is going to be within the promenade, which is where the cafe was.
She's so tiny. Is she, what's the word again? Lilican?
Yeah, it looks weird, doesn't it? Well, let's talk to this person.
Oh. Hello, and how are you?
Good. More or less.
You know, what a nice, quiet place.
Oh.
Maybe too quiet.
So who are the you?
Yeah.
You can call me Choco Latte.
Yes, and she is a woman of particular interest.
Like a soggy yellow feather in a storm.
And enthusiasm, too.
I do have this funny knack for winding up in strange places.
Cool.
All right. Care to shop? I've got the goods. Chocoboco Chase.
Yeah, so she is essentially our vendor in this game. But a lot of the stuff she has is too expensive for us right now, but she has pretty much every item that you would expect to find in any Final Fantasy game. Potions, Phoenix Downs, antidotes, eye drops. She also has unique things like Rememberbs, which removes Oblivion, Pick-me-ups, which removes sleep, Smelling Salts, which remove confusion, Wobble Stoppers, which completely stabilizes a wobbling stack, Poison Fang, which is an attacking item, as is Dream Powder, Loco Weed, Flash Bombs, War Gongs, Lethian Chimes, and so that's what she offers right now. But we're not going to be able to use it at stuff for now.
It's called a shop, dear.
Yeah.
You're in luck. I find all kinds of stuff as I bounce from point A to point Q. I'm
But not point C.
Connection.
Alright. Well, we'll get the opportunity to talk to her later. So, on our way back... Uh-oh.
Shoulder yourself, Seraphie! I didn't know it was you!
Say what?
You had it coming. You know,
Yeah, we got a fairy.
you should have woke me up too. I don't remember raising you to be such a selfish selfer-poo.
Well, I don't remember you raising me at all!
Who's this?
Oh, hi. I'm just your adorable local wind pixie, aka Seraphie.
Who talks with a complete deadpan voice.
Mongering and, let's see. Oh, I'm good at hoarding things. Yep.
Hoarding?
Hoarding. Why do you think I'm here? You must have tons of prismariums. More than you can handle, right?
Well, we're still working on it.
Yeah, we have to get them all back.
Huh? You'll have scads of them before long. You're gonna need a place to unload.
Yeah, they are kind of bulky.
Well, who's got you covered? This pixie right here. Anacro made me a special prism case that lets me keep all your prismariums safe. Just
Is
plonk
that
the
so?
ones you don't need in and yoink the ones you do need out. All plonking and yoinking must be performed within the confines of 9 wood hills or from an alternate location with a suitably strong connection. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions may apply.
Okay.
Sounds like an infomercial voice, doesn't she?
Not every single word, but I guess I agree.
Oh yeah, this prismarium belongs to one of my tribe. Treat it with the same boundless love and affection you feel for me.
Okay.
Catch.
Seraphie's kind of a special case.
Yes, she is. But yeah, she's in essence our storage unit. And we also got a Sylph Prismarium, a tiny wind pixie that makes its home in forests and other places of natural beauty. The Sylphs are good friends of Seraphie. In fact, she sometimes meets up with them to play cards and gossip. So be sure to treat them with the same boundless affection Seraphie expects you to feel for her. We will use the default name, of course. Yeah, but that one's got green hair. So now, let's go back to the park.
Anyway, I think you should be able to manage on your own from here.
You mean
Provided we don't step into any more Merc rifts for a
You
while.
handle things now.
Oh, okay, I will.
It's cool. I'll lock this place down tighter than a Marlboro's bottle of mouthwash. That's a Seraphie guarantee.
But where are you going now?
Oh, well. Somewhere
What
else,
do you
of course.
mean?
Yeah, that's not exactly very helpful. Look, we really need to ask you so many things.
No, you'll figure it out. I can't do everything for you now.
Everything?
No, I guess not.
But you've barely done anything. Besides, every world has its own rules. Like water dousing fire, and light banishing darkness.
I think that's just called science.
Well, I designed mine to be so completely unbreakable that even I can't undo them.
Undo what?
The rules.
Makes sense.
You're bad at explaining.
You're
Doesn't
saying
need
you can't
to.
help because that violates the rules of the world or something?
Exactly.
But why is that? I mean, come on. Just who do you think you are?
She's Anna Crow.
Oh, well. I'm God.
Yeah, so it's basically a female Morgan Freeman.
She's gone.
Dude.
I guess we can't necessarily rule it out, but for somebody calling the cosmic shots,
Yeah.
she seems kind of sub-benevolent.
Well, that's Anna Crow for you, so get used to it.
So, she really is God?
Beats me. Anna Crow is Anna Crow, wouldn't you say?
Pity the match.
Thanks for clearing it up.
To some extent. Alright, there we go. We'll go ahead and autosave again because the game's allowing us to do so. Which means another blue screen for you guys. And we're back up and running. Of course, you won't see these blue screens when I have the pre-recorded content up here. Alright, let's go back through the gate. We're gonna travel. And go back to the Wellspring Woods. Because it's the only option we have right now. And thus we've returned.
Well, that certainly cost us a chunk of time.
Yeah, it certainly
And
did.
whose fault is that?
Yeah, I want names.
Well, before we do that, Let's go ahead and show you Sylph. Now, unfortunately, we can't use Sylph right now because we already have 2 small mirages to be stacked on Rain and Lawn. We can, however, build up Tama, though. And Tama already has Foxfire and Libra unlocked. We can also raise other aspects like her strength, her accuracy. Can't give her Cure just yet, but if we were to give her, say, HP+, then that gives us a path to get to Cure. So it'll give us more options. Alright, I think we're all good to go, so let's do it. So now we're going back to the same path we did when we initially entered Grimoire. And we have our first outside fight. And we'll skip through the tutorial. Now, as you notice, this thing does not have... Actually, I think it does have the option to be prismed. Yeah, it can. Yeah, there are some enemies, though, that can't be put into a prism. This one can, though. So we claim victory on it. Yeah, it has... I haven't played this since Extra Life, so obviously it's... I'm not going to remember everything. And even your mirages outside of battle can also still gain experience. So we got Moo, a cute little forest animal. Or at least that's what it wants you to think. Then pow! A tail punch to the jaw! This mirage has nothing to do with the legendary continent. May or may not squeak Moo when upset. And we'll use default, as always. So, let's move on. Oh. Another Luster Leaf there, Chocochick? Nope, this time it's a potion. Let's move on now. Because, yeah, now we'll be getting random encounters. And this time it's 2 moves. We'll speed things up a bit. Ooh, first crit hit of the game and of the Let's Play. But this move's still on its feet. So we're gonna have to put in a little more effort to do away with him. But there he goes.
We did it!
Oh yeah!
And so victory's ours. And the Choco Chick got a level. Plus we got 18 gil. Now, when you imprison an enemy, you do not get gil. You only get gil by defeating an enemy. So yeah, this time we're gonna walk past the Mercrypt, right? Because yeah, look at the warning for the experience level that says level 26.
Now that you fought that thing the once, you can see all its information. And if you happen to know some Libra magic, you can peep at its data before you even jump in. Very good thing to keep in the mind.
Yes, indeed.
Yep, very good thing to keep in the mind, Lon.
Why are you repeating it? And just for my sake?
What do you think? Anyway, off we go. Time to venture deeper into Wellspring Woods. But before we do...
Okay, here we go.
And now it's 2 Choco Chicks. But since we already have one imprisoned, we don't need to catch another one. So we'll have to, unfortunately, treat these Chocobos the same way we would in the Dravanian 4 lanes in Final Fantasy XIV. And just smack the crap out of them.
All right.
And so the outside mirages also now gain leveled. And we also got some Geisel Greens. I'll have to make sure to keep that in the video when the edited content goes up. So now, we officially have our intro screen. So yeah, I'll let you guys enjoy this one.
Chapter 2. Foretold by Prophecy.
So now that we have had our cinematic intro, and we have made it out of the woods.
Is that a town over there at the end of the bridge?
Yeah, and I don't know why, but something about it takes me back.
Let's find out why.
Huh?
Oh.
Incoming! Yeah, this isn't just any train. But it certainly isn't the Phantom train from Final Fantasy VI.
We're supposed to get on?
Absolutely. All the aboard.
Oh, dude!
Yeah, primarily because this train isn't going into a haunted forest. The Cactuar Express, giant car.
Let's park it here.
Sure.
Yeah, you weren't seeing things. Hello there.
Hi.
But why are they giggling?
Whoa, pluck my needles. I don't know how long it's been since we've had new passengers.
Huh?
Yeah, say what?
Right,
Yeah.
tickets, please.
Say yikes. Yeah, we got a Cactuar posing as the conductor.
Oh, a mirage?
What? It talks?
Oh, I indeedly needly am a mirage. But I'm also the train conductor, so... tickets, please.
The conductor? Alright. If Tama can talk, then why not?
But the train tickets that we need are right there.
Check your pocket.
What the hell?
Wow, semi-lifetime passes, eh? Haven't feasted my eyes on one of these in a swell spell. Right then.
Guess you were holding on to them, weren't you, Tama?
Where did those tickets come from?
In the chromate, sure. I was provided with everything we could ever need. Yep.
Okay then.
So why a semi-lifetime pass? And not a lifetime one?
Exactly. Exactly there, Lon. Kind of is a head scratcher. But we're pulling into town. Yeah, not done yet? Yeah, we get to walk around in a town with a whole bunch of people that are tiny. That's a nice little town they got here. And there are a lot of references to the games from the past here in Cornelia. And of course we've already seen one with the Cactuars and some Final Fantasy 1 themed characters.
This place rules!
Yeah, it's like something right out of a fantasy.
Well, why do you think they call it Final Fantasy?
Hey, Tama, why don't you hitch a ride?
Roger the Dodger.
Pardon.
Oh, hello there.
Would you be kind enough to tell me what country you hail from?
Oh, us? We're,
Well, before we can answer... Yeah, we're under attack.
Bahamut? What's a Bahamut?
Well, the Bahamutian Federation has a whole army of mirages under their fold.
huh? Someone's made a whole army out of them?
Sounds just
Sadly.
fine by me. Line them up nice and neat for us, so we can round them up.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Lon!
Yeah, we're just charging headlong into battle again. As you can see, those guys are
What's your
a
beef?
bit different.
Huh?
You even make it sound like they're made of beef.
Yeah, Lon, don't you know what's at stake?
Anyway, it's time to fight these things. We gotta take them out. We got a Goblin Guard and 2 goblins. One's still standing though. We have to go through 3 rounds of them kicking our butts. And if you're wondering why I'm not imprisoning them, there is a reason why we can't. At least not yet. Right, he's down. Don't worry, we'll get an opportunity to get guys like this later. But for now, it's our responsibility to just beat them up. Because yeah, you'll see there's a demonstration of why we can't. Because yeah, we tried to imprison that one, but couldn't. Because there was an attempt was made on us.
What just happened?
Or made for us, rather.
Why wasn't I able to imprison that mirage?
Didn't you see the light that's surrounding it? That means it's the beholden to another keeper.
The what? BO? They smell?
No! What I mean is, the mirage already has another the master. So until you give their boss the old heave-the-ho, you won't be able to claim it for yourself.
So yeah, they're indicated by those chains that are attached to them.
Oh, fire whoever wrote that little hook in.
Ixnay on the fourth wall stuff!
Giants.
Oh, whoops.
Are they Bahamutian soldiers?
No, we're on your side.
It's just like the prophecy, word for word.
But which one?
Well, we know how it ends.
You do?
Please.
Well, tell us.
May I speak with you?
Please.
Huh?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we can shrink into your size too. Hey there, Tama.
The two of you. You've traveled here from another world.
Oh, well, I wouldn't... I mean...
Actually, I think you're pretty much spot on. And we're Mirage Keepers too.
Mom, don't tell her!
Why not? Face it, we're too awesome to try and hide it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Exuding all over.
Mom, you don't even know what exude means.
There is someone who would like to have a word with you. Could you possibly stop by Castle Cornelia?
Very well.
Let's find this Casa Cornelius place. Does it have to be up? It's gotta be higher up.
Well, you've got the direction correct. Even if the rest of that was completely off the base.
Indeed it
It
was.
must be important if she's inviting us to the castle.
Yeah, she must be. But now let's make our way in.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, we can't
Nice
go
armor.
in until all the conversation is concluded, as you've noticed thus far. So we gotta let everyone speak their piece. Meanwhile, once inside...
Thank you for coming. Welcome to the Kingdom of Cornelia. I am Princess Sarah.
So yes, she's in charge around here.
Wait, you're like a princess?
We had no idea. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry Lon acted like such a royal idiot.
Royal?
Oh, and I'm his older sister, Rain. It's an honor.
Please forgive the ruse. At first I suspected that you might be agents sent here by Bahamut. I was wrong. You stood up bravely against their mirages and kept our town safe. All of Cornelia thanks you.
You're welcome.
I wouldn't say we were that brave. Really.
Stop, you're so modest. Still, the fact of the matter is, we didn't do anything all that outstanding.
Yeah, we're more the in-standing types.
Huh? I'm pretty sure that in-standing isn't an actual the word.
That's true.
Forgive me. It's just so hard to believe that you two are the stuff of prophecies.
Prophecies? Oh, that's right. I think I heard the townsfolk going on about some kind of prophecy too.
Oh, I am sorry. If you will permit me, I will explain it from the beginning.
Please do, Your Majesty.
You see, Cornelia is an unfederated state midway up Grimoire.
Unfederated?
Yes. Let me explain that as well. The majority of Grimoire's countries and municipalities have annexed themselves to the Bahamutian Federation under the rule of Brandalis, the Herald King. Cornelia, however, has continued to maintain its sovereignty. The Federation has made attempts to erode this stance countless times, but we have held our ground, and now Bahamut has taken to armed provocation.
You mean like
that mirage attack before?
Yes.
So where does this prophecy factor in?
The Ashen Prophecy speaks of a divergence. When time begins its march anew, they shall return as visitors, giants from the hills of a world not our own. Upon Grimoire, they will wreak two divergent futures. One that brings salvation, and the other ruin, an enigma to confound even the highest mind.
The giants may wreak two futures?
Reek, huh? Oh, man! Tama, this prophecy's about you!
What are you even talking about? There's nothing wrong with the way I smell! You big dummy!
Well, at least I'm dumber than you!
In front of royalty, seriously there, you two? Come on.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm afraid there's just no hope for them. So, the giants from the hills, as in Ninewood Hills? I guess it's one of those believe what you want to things. But yeah, so far, it does seem to match up.
Yeah, Rain's just pondering into space while Lon and Tama are duking it out.
If this federation is really so terrible, why have so many countries agreed to become members?
Most of the mirages in Grimoire, not all, but certainly most of them, are now firmly under the Federation's control. With such a powerful army behind them, citizens can go about their lives without fearing the mirages that still roam free.
Dude, they control that many mirages? Seriously?
Yes! Dude.
Whoa.
King Brandelis's herald lieutenants, known as Sigwardus and Pelennor, command all of Grimoire's mirages with the same authority as the famous Queen of the Keepers of ages past.
So there was a Queen of the Keepers? Sounds like she was pretty powerful.
I'm sure she was.
But that was more than a century ago.
So, sorry for the string of dumb questions, but if the Federation can guarantee that kind of absolute protection, wouldn't it be worthwhile to take them up on their offer?
How could you even think such a thing?
It may seem wise, but you see, membership in the Federation involves following their laws, and adoption of a heinous creed. It chills me right to the marrow of my bones.
That bad?
Yeah.
I beg you, see for yourselves. Once you have done so, well, you will understand.
All right then.
Now then, may I ask what the two of you intend to do next?
Well,
indeed.
Whatever's going on out there, the only thing we can do right now is just keep rounding up more mirages, am I right?
Oh? Apparently, at one time we commanded a whole legion of them. But somehow, we lost them along with our memories. So, we're hoping by getting the mirages back, we might stumble on some clues about our past.
That's right. So if mirages like those goblins are bugging you, we can lay down the smack.
Lay down the what?
I think what he's trying to say is we'll help you out, or at least in the best way we know how.
Oh, wonderful. You have my thanks. Mine and all Cornelia's.
Still, if we're going to be any help, don't you think we need to beef up our arsenal first?
Indeed.
We can't put up much of a fight without some strong mirages.
Good point. Princess, do you know of any nearby places where strong mirages live?
Certainly. If you travel to the northeast of Cornelia, you'll find the Nether Nebula, a network of caverns inhabited by many wild mirages.
Ooh, nice.
Not at all. Savage mirages have been sighted in the nebula. You may well end up dead.
Oh, how reassuring.
If you insist upon going, then please take the utmost caution.
He will, Your Highness. Otherwise, he's gonna be extremely sorry.
Wait a minute, why just me? What did I do?
Oh, you know. Anyway, we'll save our progress here. Okay.
It looks like we'll need to wind our way down to reach the end.
Seems that way. What a funny way to build a town.
Oh, it's not that strange to the people of Grimoire. Hey, while we're here, why don't we ask around town and to see what we can find out?
answer to some of that stuff in a moment. I'm just gonna render my stuff down here just so that everything's all on the good. So yeah, we're moving along quite nicely. We made it to our first town in the game. And so now we'll also be able to check out some of the other important things that are required for us to be successful around here. But the shop will continue to remain with Chocolina back over in Ninewood Hills. Bahamut's always a villain in Final Fantasy. He just loves to destroy worlds. Well, he wasn't a villain in Final Fantasy VII. He was the strongest of them all, and he had 3 forms. There were 3 different versions of Bahamut in Final Fantasy VII, and he was one you did not take lightly. Plus, on top of that, he was also the strongest in Final Fantasy X. You got him in the last temple in Bavel. So, yeah, definitely was a very loved and appreciated Esper or Eidolon or whatever else it is that you want to call them. Alright, got that saved. A new file going. Right. So now that we have met with the princess, let's make our way down to the bottom. Oh, or at least try to. Yes, this person with fish had gotten our way and we got... Yeah, we have to wind our way down here. And along the way, we can also find on the map, well, these people with question marks over their heads. So let's go ahead and speak with this person.
What am I gonna do? Oh, say, you wouldn't happen to be the Giants from the hills by any chance, would you? You see, there's a situation I'm dealing with where I could really use your assistance, since you must know Mirages so well. Could I trouble you to please bring me an Earth Hammer? If you could, I would be forever in your debt.
So yeah, we can take a side quest. Accept this quest, deliver 1 Earth Hammer. Mini venture accepted. Best helm in the realm. So yeah, this is something that we can find along the way as we continue to play on. Oh, now what's caught our attention?
Huh? What's this thing?
Oh, I was hoping to pass night Lengthy up here.
Hey, Tama!
Wait up!
So yeah, if you've noticed, it is going to take us back to Ninewood Hills.
Huh?
We're back in Ninewood Hills?
You see, the gate here doesn't connect to just the area. All throughout Grimoire, you'll find places. Save the locations that lead back here. Open the way to come and go as you please.
And how exactly do we do that?
You already saw. Just walk up to the right place, and that's all it takes.
Yep.
But surely a means of transportation that handy must come with a catch?
No, the catch! You can use the gate as little or much as you like. What's more, time in here and time in Grimoire, they don't both flow at the same speed.
So is that so?
If the crisis is going down, you can put it on hold and kick back here till you're ready.
Whoa! It's like magic!
It certainly is.
Really irresponsible magic.
Just imagine revisiting any place we've been!
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
The Super Porta Party!
Are you the kidding? That name definitely gets an F.
He deserves an H.
H! But grades only go down to F!
Such is the nature.
Extra. Read all about it.
Oh, hey, Seraphie.
What do you the one here, Seraphie?
In case you're wondering, you can use the prism case anywhere you find one of these gates.
Oh, I think I get it now. Gates are what you meant when you talked about a strong connection.
That's right.
Oh, right. That's the gist of it.
So now that that's all been explained.
Okay, to the Nether Nebula.
Alright, so now we're back in Cornelia, and we can begin once again our descent to leave town. And now that we have an opportunity to do so, we might as well go ahead and save our game. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright. And away we go. We'll go under the bridge here, the train bridge, to go back out into the wilderness.
Chapter 3. Old Acquaintances. She said the Nether Nebula is somewhere northeast of Cornelia, right?
Time to go hustle and rustle a little mirage muscle.
Just don't
Pretty
hustle
much.
so much that you get yourself lost, okay? I might just leave you there.
When's the last time I got...
Don't push it.
Okay.
So yeah, let's be on our way then, because I can see a treasure chest right over here, and I would like to get my hands on it. And we got 3 potions. Now, as you saw, there was also a path to the left. The map is indicating us to go right.
So clean.
So yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one area to the left alone for now.
Yeah, right?
But well, I'm pretty sure we'll be checking it out again later.
Yahoo!
Whether we get to tonight or not remains to be seen. So into the Nether Nebula we go. This is just this big crazy cave that we gotta contend with.
Be careful. The mirages in here are a lot stronger than any you faced before.
I'm sure they are.
Yeah, let's not mess around in the Never Nebba thinganabob.
Nether Nebula. Do you think you can do something about that habit of forgetting the name of virtually everything?
Right, away we go.
Oh, here's another gate.
And I can't quite move just yet.
Gates they usually turn up in towns or at the start of most mirage-infested areas. You never have to travel far to visit a place you've been. Whenever you want to get from point A to point B, just use the gate as a handy little shortcut.
A shortcut, huh?
Indeed.
If we wanted to go back to Cornelia right this instant, we could just take this gate back to Ninewood Hills, then we can take the gate from there to Cornelia. You see?
That's pretty much how it works.
It makes for a pretty short shortcut.
But not the most direct shortcut.
You'd have to call it a buzz cut.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go. Cause yeah, can't help but notice this treasure chest staring me right in the face. Containing a Libra mirror jewel. So yeah, mirror jewels are things that we can add to give the Mirage's additional abilities. Now though, let's start climbing.
Man, I love a good adventure. Come on.
Well, that adventure also involves combats.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on.
And here we have a Mandragora to contend with. And it has a Mirage that we can use. So let's go ahead and start attacking it. It's gonna get a hit in before we can try and imprison it. And it looks weak enough that we can actually get it caught. Let's see if we can. No, it failed. Which means we're gonna have to do something else, and I don't think we're gonna be able to kill imprisonment this time around.
Well,
given that Lan's attack strength is gonna be stronger. We'll get it the next time though, hopefully.
Yeah, fine. Just behave yourself.
Alright, moving on. Now let's go up this set of slopes. Our treasure chest over there, so let's move on to the next section.
This dungeon is way more dungeony than I thought.
Did you know? that originally, dungeon referred to the biggest tower in a castle. It's what they called the castle keep.
Interesting.
How long has it been since I've heard Rain go off on one of her educational rants? She must be pretty upset.
Well, as you can see, we have a treasure chest over here, but we cannot access it because of the fact that we cannot climb up stuff. So we gotta get around to that one.
Sis, I think we're good.
There is a treasure chest up here, though, where you can get our hands on. Before we get it,
I won't hold back.
Right.
another chance at some mandragoras. And looks like Lon is gonna have the first attack. Now we've weakened it again, so let's try and imprison it.
No, don't move.
And once again, no good. Yeah, these things have been pretty determined to stop us. Let's see if we can take out the other mandragoras and improve our chances. Oh, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Alright, so now we have 2 chances. So yeah, pretty much causing the same damage over and over again right now. But let's eliminate some 1, just so we can focus on getting the others out. Boy, they're definitely holding their own here. Yeah, well, let's give this another go. Yeah, we're not going to give up on trying to get these things in our possession. But yeah, I think we may need another level or 2 in order to inflict a sufficient amount of damage. Well, how's that for sufficient damage? Uh-oh. And on top of that, Rain's poisoned. I believe I have, no, I don't have the ability to heal her yet. I attacked instead of attempted to imprison it. But yeah, like I said, I think I need another. Currently in combat, gained a level. And if I remember correctly, status afflictions do wear off after battle, so we're fine for now. Get this cleared off. But yeah, we have 8 potions right now. Let's give 1 to each member of the stack. It's both stacks. And we'll move on. What's in here? A sleek stone. Which I believe... Indeed. There we go. Gimme Gollum gets what it wants, and we can move on. So now it's time to climb back down. And that, I believe, can also include going after this treasure chest. There we go. And we got a potion. Alright. Yeah, as you can see, we got another chest over this way, so we gotta go back up again. Ooh, new opponents. Yeah, 2 new mirages to contend with. Copper gnomes and mini golems. Ooh, that one's really weak right now. Let's go ahead and see if we can't imprison it. This time we got it. So success there. Now we have to let these guys have their turn. So let's go ahead and eliminate the other mini golems. Ooh, crit hit, nice shot. And then the other mini golem. And 2 crit hits in a row. Nice job, you guys. Now we can start weakening the gnome. I'm going to unstack here, actually. And give Tama an opportunity to attack. Just so that we're not killing this thing off. And then we'll go ahead and attempt to imprison it. Probably was the smarter thing to do with the Mandragora also. But don't forget, we can always get another one when the opportunity arises.
No trouble at all.
Predictable.
So there we go. We got 2 new Mirages in our possession, and we came just that close to giving levels to our main party. So starting with the Copper Gnome, composed almost entirely of copper, this metal with the metal takes pride in its tough hide. It is incredibly satisfying to face one of these and shout, "Yeah, see, you'll never take me alive, copper." If you got that reference, then congratulations, you are old. And we'll use defaults, of course. But he wasn't the only one we got. We also got the Mini Golem, a Mirage that looks like someone stapled a set of arms and legs to a head. Likes charging its enemies while singing "Go Go Golem Body Slam!" But seriously, who doesn't? So yeah, there we go. We now have 2 golems in our possession. And now that we do, we can also change up on our Mirage, because we now have these things to accompany us. So let's go into stack setup. And we're going to change things up. We're going to see if it's a good idea to add the... it's a weak stability, huh? Well, let's see if we can give this over to Lon. Because, yeah, he has good stability right now. So, yeah, we'll give it to him for now. There we go. In addition to that, we'll also add on to our abilities as well for our Mirage boards. So I believe we have the opportunity to do so. Still need 2 more levels though for the Choco Chick to be able to get Cure. And we can also use that blank space to learn custom abilities. Let's go elsewhere on the board and give the Mini Golem a little boost. And we'll go ahead and give him his default ability, Body Slam. And then we'll help out the Copper Gnome. We'll give him Throw Stone. And he can get Protect later on. And as far as Tom is concerned, still needs 2 more levels for Cure. Thankfully, she only needs 1 more point to get another level. So yeah, it shouldn't take us long to get more stuff for our people. We're going to need to drop back down if we want to get our hands on that chest we left behind. So back up we go. Yeah, and I'll need to make sure that if I see a Mandragora again, I'll know exactly how to handle it.
Dude, it's on!
Let's make this good.
Yes, indeed. 2 rings in first. Yeah, I believe it's the 3-person stack. They can wipe out Mandragoras in 1 shot. Let's go ahead and hit you. Alright, it's got 122. We're going to eliminate his... Oh, well, actually, let's try and go for the Imprisoning now. Because we did score 122 as opposed to 110 previously, but nope, it's still resisting. This creepy thing's still resisting. Which means, yeah, obviously unstacking is going to be a good idea. Let's go ahead and unstack the party. So now we have 122. Oh, Leaf Dagger. Uh-oh. Alright, Tama, let's see if you can weaken it, but not that much. Nope, put him down.
That was a
Crap.
good fight.
Alright. We're gonna have to work our way around this if we want to get a better chance of getting that thing down. But we did get more levels, so can't complain too much. Okay, going down. And we'll want to make sure we go over here first to get this chest. Containing 3 more potions, which is good. And at this point, we're pretty much going to have to earn them from walking around as opposed to buying them because they're still so expensive.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
Alright, let's deal with this. Let's get rid of the minis first. just do away with them as quickly as we can. Oh, couldn't quite finish that one off. And we're taking it on the chin and everything else. Yeah, get rid of you. And then finish you off. And then... Can we outrun it? We did. Can we deal it? Can we deal with it? Yep, we did. We put it out of its misery.
Good job.
Claim victory there. And the gnome got another level, and the inactive characters also got levels. So that's good for us. I think I can go a little longer before I have to heal myself. Alright, into the next section. Moving over, and then we need to find something like this.
It's a strange switch that responds to mirages. The mirages you imprisoned inside these caves should be able to help you out.
Yeah, so in this instance, we need the right weight and elemental resistance to solve these puzzles. So let's go ahead and see what we need. Weight of 5 or greater, earth resistance of 50 or greater. So let's go ahead and use... Where is our... Oh, okay, I think we have to... Yeah, we need to put on the gnome here. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, because it says earth resistance of 50 greater, weight of 5 or greater, so confirm. So it activates. It lights up and drops it down. And there we go. And we get a little path made for us. Ta-da!
A new path. Check out that switchcraft.
Yep. Now we know which way to the go.
Indeed.
Whichever one of you thinks you're being clever is about to get a knuckle sand switch.
Good one.
Did I just get owned?
I'm
Maybe.
raising the white flag here too.
Alright, so in case you're wondering, we can't walk past that. No, the game won't let us. We can come over here though to try and open this switch, but we need more things to stack. So let's go ahead and put the gnome here again. I also believe we need the mini golem too. Will be enough to get it done. So yeah, we've got 35 resistance of earth and weight of 5 or more. Activate it. So yeah, in this instance, 2 heads are better than 1. And success! Another path. Where there's not 1 but 2 treasure chests. Including the earth hammer we were looking for. So, once we go back to Cornelia, we can give that earth hammer to the knight who needed it. He also got a phoenix down as well. And now we're getting to engage in more combat.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it.
And this time we have a new enemy as well as more mandragoras. Alright, so we're going to first eliminate the gnomes. Okay, for some reason I thought that Lon was the one attacking. Shows you what I know. Man. Boy, we're taking a beating here. Oh crap, you killed the Mandragora! That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, that one's gone. We're not done yet. And we're in a bit of trouble here. I need to use a potion. There we go, get my health back. Finish off this golem. And then go ahead and start beating up the Copper Gnome. And now the floating eye is available, but we still need to weaken it first. Oh, but not that much. Rain, what were you thinking?
Oh yeah!
What were you thinking, Rain? Well, if nothing else, we got some more stuff in our possession as far as levels are concerned. We also got antidote and smelling salts. But yeah, Rain, not that much. Now we gotta go down and we're gonna start going up again.
Hey, Tama. Weird question. How come all this really useful, well-presented information keeps popping into our heads?
Yeah.
That? I guess Inna Crow's trying to give you some tips.
Dude, really? And here I thought I was some kind of super genius coming up with all the answers on my own.
Yeah, if only.
It's so sad.
Whoa, hey now, come on. You don't have to look that broken.
And now,
when you
since
say
we have
it.
this Earth Hammer... Oh, can I examine this? Okay, for some reason I thought I could. Maybe I have to wait until I go past a certain point before I'm allowed to do that. But now we can see there's something of interest over here.
What's this?
Oh, that's not the good. This is called a threshold. Mirages that create them to mark their territory. When you see a threshold, you better watch out because the mirages inside are extremely powerful. And the worst part, if you cross it and lose a fight the inside, I can't use my powers to rewind time and extricate you.
Uh-oh.
No extrication? Guess we'd better be extra careful then.
Anyway, it sounds like if we're going in, we better go in fully prepared.
Absolutely.
Sure. And don't forget to save your progress too.
But yeah, we're now going to be trying to clear whatever is beyond this point. So let's go ahead and save our game first. Before we get too far, before we attempt this though, I want to get a stack of 3 for Rain because I know that the floating eye that we got is something that we can actually use to give Rain a 3 character stack. So now it just becomes a process of actually making sure we can do that. So I'm just gonna stop the video here and for the part I'm recording. And we're gonna go ahead and save here real quick. There we go. Alright, so now we need to start doing some grinding because we have to anyway. Plus we also need a mirage, so another mirage, a floating eye, so that Rain can have a 3 character stack. This is something that I did have happen before during Extra Life, so now it's gonna be happening again here. Just need everything to cooperate. Probably have to leave this area before we can actually get into another fight. Yeah, that's probably attested to the fact that there's now music again. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the grinding off of the editing. So yeah, that will be showing up here, but you guys of course will still be seeing it in the stream.
Are you kidding me? Mirages can stack too?
Yes. Yeah, that's also something that can happen. So yeah, let's deal with the crap that's going on here.
Okay.
Ouch. That hurt a bit. Let's send it right back to him. Oh, you're gone. Take this. Yeah, give me a body slam, huh? Let's deal with that then. And we separated them. Divide and conquer.
Victory!
And more experience levels for our party. Yeah, I'm just gonna relax here for this part while we're grinding, or at least try to. So yeah, for those of you guys who didn't see Extra Life back in November and were just seeing this game for the first time, what are your opinions of it so far? I'm curious to see what you think of what you have seen to this point. Oh, it's this again. Well then, we have to deal with this problem. Alright, we eliminated the big guy, and then the little guy, or maybe not. Yeah, let's try that again. Let's go for, well, hopefully be the guarantee. And it is. Now after the stack. And get him. Not quite. Finish it off. There, Rain. There we go.
No trouble at all.
Oh, right.
Alright, we dealt with them. And we even got 2 potions out of the deal. Alright, keep going. Yeah, Rain pulling off a bit of a vanishing act there. Yeah, come on, wherever you are there, floating eyes. You're what I need.
Yeah, we got this.
I guess we're doing this.
But we do need to also get those mandragores as well. Alright, so let's deal with the copper gnome first, and the mini golem. Ooh, crit hit, good job. Okay, mini golem. Didn't quite put it away. Let's go ahead and finish it off. Yeah, must have had like 1 HP left. Alright. It's at 138 now. Uh-oh, critical. Alright, so I need you to defend. And in the meantime, we'll try and imprison this mandragore this time. Come on, get this thing. Success! There we go, we finally got the mandragore caught. Now let's finish this crap off. Yeah, your services are no longer needed.
That was a good fight.
Indeed it was. There we go. Problem solved, at least to this point. So we got the Mandragora. Mandragoras live all over the world. These little guys may look cute, but don't touch, they're poisonous. While no one's ever sighted one in the process of growing, you can never be too safe. If you see 2 floppy leaves sticking up, be smart and don't yank them. So yeah, sound advice. Alright, that's one of the mirages we needed. Let's look up the board again for our mirages. Give our Choco Chick the ability to use Cure. So now he's got that. Then we can also add Libra once we have the opportunity to do so. Also find Guild Finder and other things too. Then over with the Mandragora. It's got 3 points we can spend. The first one is Stroll, so we can use him as well as the Choco Chick. And we can also use Leaf Dagger. And as we saw, it inflicts poison. Meanwhile, with the Copper Gnome, he's got 4 points that we can spend. We can use it on Protect, which will definitely be useful in the upcoming battle against the bosses. And then Tama has 5 points to use. Can use Cure here. And can also use Stroll as well. So yeah, that's rather convenient. Then the mini golem, with his 3 points, we'll use it for HP growth. And for Moo, with his 5 points, go ahead and get Libra. You can also use Punch. You can also Stroll. He also has Subdue. And then the Sylph has 5 points. 2 points for Whisper Wind. And 3 points for Agility Plus. And yeah, I guess that's everyone for now. But we still require a floating eye. That's what we need if we're going to give Rain her 3-character stack. Come out wherever you are, you ugly beasties. Oh, it's you guys again. Let's deal with that, shall we? Or again, we won't try and deal with that. Try and finish off the minigun if you can. I can't quite get it. Oh, uh-oh. Thankfully for me, these things are stupid and they don't know what to attack. Finish off the copper gold. We did. Go ahead and use a potion on Rain's stack. Let's keep herself in the game. Now let's go after the big guy. Let's go after the tandem. And Rain finished off the mini golem. Oh, are you serious? Bad time for an accuracy issue. Bad time for an accuracy issue. Well then, let's keep pounding on you then. Shake. Uh-oh. Oh, lost my stack. Well then, Rain or Lon, it's up to you. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Good job.
I never saw the golem use that ability during Extra Life. See, I was not aware he had such an ability to do that. I guess we're fine to keep going. I meant keep going. Alright. I think maybe we need to go a little further down if we're going to find another floating eye. Yeah, because it seems those things are rare to find. For real? You guys again. Alright. Oops. For some reason I thought that was Lon that was attacking first. My bad. Thankfully there was a miss. Get rid of... Well, I was gonna say we're gonna get rid of you, but we're not. Yeah, I was just kidding. Take this. There we go. And then return fire. Cycle through. And smack it out. There we go, they're gone.
Well, that ought to do it.
Right.
Yeah, hopefully I don't have to grind in here for too long. Okay. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play it safe. Abilities. Yeah, let's use Cure. Oh, I can only put them in shortcuts. Okay, so I can't actually use them outside of battle. They have to be in battle. Very well then. And we'll just keep walking around until we get what we're looking for. Because I really want that floating eye.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go.
Fortunately, it ain't gonna happen in this round. Okay. Go after the gnome. Alright, he's gone. Then that's well, it won't matter who rain attacks because it's not gonna die. Well, actually it did. So let's see if we can't finish these Mandragoras off. And we didn't, unfortunately. Close, but not quite. And he's dead.
That wasn't so bad.
Well, we got a potion back. Alright, keep going. Yeah, maybe I'll have better success if I run over in this section. Maybe I'll have better success if I run around in this section. That also means Rain and Lon will be bumping shoulders quite a bit.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
Okay, going after you. Okay, abilities. Cure for this stack. And we'll keep on going. Ooh, crit hit, good job. Hold on tight there, guys. Abilities. Cure for this stack. Another 144. And the cut down.
Well, that ought to do it.
There we go. Okay, keep going. But yeah, I really want that floating eye. It'd be a shame if I don't get it. Because I really want to know what else to use in its place. Alright. I'm going after the stack, I guess. And keep it going. Ooh, crit hit, good job. Unfortunately, we didn't kill him though. Go after the Mandragora. Nice crit hit. Finish it off. There it goes.
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
Yeah, take that. And more level gains. Alright, keep going. Just keep going until we get what we need. Where do you want that floating eye?
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah. You guys again. Actually, I want to see, are there any abilities that I can send at you guys? Well, I could, but it's for individual enemies, not groups. So I might as well just go ahead and deal with you guys. Alright, you're gone. And you're gone too. Cycle through, there we go. And knock you down, there we go. And you're out.
We did it!
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, keep going. I know what I want, it's just a matter of actually hoping that the random number generator will be kind to me because it is a rare drop, sadly.
Here we go!
And yeah, I know, these things are just not being nice. Take this. And scroll through. Yeah, I don't want my one crack at getting a floating eye to be my only chance.
Well, that ought to do it.
Because, yeah, it was killed off as a result of a confusion. And that was the only reason. See, I was really through no fault of my own. I was just not all that lucky with the circumstances that occurred. Oh, they're just not going to give it to me, are they? Maybe I have to be back on the other side. Oh, you couldn't kill it? Yeah, that's the difference between having a 2-stack and a 3-stack. Abilities, cure, sell. Body slam, uh-oh. Like this. Alright, you're dead.
We did it!
That's what takes care of you. I'm gonna see if it's better to be trying to find them on the other side. Like, I really don't know at this point, to be honest. Alright. Try and figure this crap out. Because I really want to be able to get that floating eye and move on, but who knows how long it's going to take. Oh, there it is. But now we actually have to get this thing dealt with. Before we do, though, let's eliminate the other enemies, just so we can focus on that thing. Alright, kill the mini golem. Nice crit hit. Uh-oh. Well, thankfully the confusion was taken off right away. So that works out. Hit the gnome. Do away with him. Then let's get that Mandragora. Ooh, crit hit, good job. Alright, now... I'm going to defend this turn and see how much HP I can take away. Enough to imprison it? Let's find out. There we go. Finally got my much coveted floating eye. That's what I'm talking about. We got what we sought. Yeah, line it up for me. Thank you. We also got a wobble stopper too. So we got our much coveted floating eye, a winged eyeball that slings magic. Pro tip for keeping yourself awake at night. Try to visualize its heart and brain gas splashing around in there. Alright, success. So now both Rain and Lon can have a 3-character stack. Let's go ahead and give it to them. Okay. Rain, I know you've been waiting for this for a while. So yeah, we're gonna, by adding the floating eye, we'll get better improvement on our stability. So now we have to build up the floating eye a bit. Because yeah, I could use a couple of levels. Let's check the boards as well. Yeah, because now that we have a floating eye at our disposal, we should start building up its abilities. But we need another level for it to actually get one. Okay. So now let's start leveling up the floating eye a bit. Go ahead and go up here to get to our save point because we're going to need it. And then we'll come back here and do just a little more grinding. Okay, there's save point. Save game. There we go. Alright. Now grinding time. Gotta run back down here. And now grinding time. Let's get our floating eye a level or 2. I think 4 will be enough to be sufficient. Then again, I did beat the upcoming boss when I was doing extra life at level 6 for Rain and Lawn.
Come on, bring it.
And away we go. Take this. Big guy down. Now for you. Down goes the mini golem. Missed with the leaf dagger, but that attack scored. And the strike with the hand goes down. That takes care of you guys.
All right.
There we go. So the floating eye gets a level right out of the gates. And we'll get a little more grinding, of course. We want to make sure we can help out our floating eye friend as much as possible before marching on further.
Here we go!
Alright, we got another floating eye to contend with. Thankfully, though, we know we can now finish it off without fear of consequence. Ooh, crit hit. Nice shot. Yeah, careful there, Lon. Get the gnome. Then let's start taking out everyone else. Take this. Alright, you're gone.
Well, that ought to do it.
And another eye, another level for the floating eye. And 2 more potions. Wait, keep going. So it has now been 2 hours since this stream started. We're now at 9 PM Eastern Standard Time. And we're just 3 hours away from 2017. Now to deal with this rocky family. Not quite enough to do away with him. Lon's got your back though. Ouch, crit hit. Ouch, quit it. Well, Rain's strong enough now with her stack to eliminate a copper golem in one shot. So that's a plus. One more battle, hopefully we'll get it done for us. Let's get that one more fight to get what I believe will be safety for all of us.
I guess we're doing this.
And there's definitely enough enemies to accomplish that. Let's get the eye first, because we know it's going to be the most dangerous. Ooh, crit hit. Nice job. Okay, smack the golem. Or the gnome in this case. Then smack the golem. And he's done away with. Whoa. That was a pretty strong crit hit if I was able to get that stack moving. But they've been eliminated. Should be enough, it is. Yeah, we're definitely accumulating the money now. Alright. So now let's go back to the Mirage boards, because yeah, now our floating eye friend has 6 points that we can spend. We can use Hypnosis. We can also use Flutter as well. Plus also HP plus. We can also gain more magic too. Let's take a look at the rest of our options. Oh, it's not what I had in mind. Yeah, there we go. Any more options I can use? Yeah, I can probably do that as well. Blank space acquired. So yeah, I think we can use a Libra Jewel there if we want. And then, yeah, I might as well just help these guys out to give them more spaces on the board. Can't go that way. Can't go that way though. And then the Copper Gnome. Increase accuracy, but Double Smash will get me a little further along. Yeah, maybe I might want to hold out one more level so he can get that. Okay, Tama can't get anything further right now. We'll increase the Mandragora's accuracy, because why not? And as for the Sylph, we need one more points for that next ability. Okay, I guess we're good. Okay, let's get one more level for the Copper Gnome, and then he'll have an ability that I think will be good enough that we can call it good, and move on to the actual boss duel. Hopefully it won't take that long. This sequence again. Yep, it's enough for rain to kill it. Now let's start dealing with everything else. Copper Gnome. Down he goes. Did we in time? Not quite. Oh, really? Do away with it. There we go.
Victory!
It still needs 249. Actually, you know what? I think we'll be fine. So, let's go ahead and save our game again. Before we do, though... Oh, wait a minute. We got an auto heal when we stepped on that? Oh, we do. Okay. Didn't know that. Then let's proceed to save again. I'm going to make a quick run to the washroom before we continue on. Alright. Yo, make a quick run to the washroom, then I'll be back, and then I'll get this back to what we are doing normally. So back in a moment, guys. Okay, all set to go again. Before we do, let's go ahead and resume my NPC recording. Get you cleared off. Oops, cancel. Come on. Alright, fine, we'll stop recording. Okay, hold on. Had a bit of an issue here. No. Yeah, but had a bit of an issue here. Let's try that again. Yeah, sometimes things don't quite work out the way you had hoped. Nonetheless, we're gonna throw ourselves right into this. So let's go ahead and try this again. Hopefully with no derping. Alright, so now that we have sufficiently done the grinding that we needed to do, and everything is to my liking, let's go ahead and make our way into this boss duel.
What the honk?
Yeah, 3 giant crystal clusters.
Be careful!
And when everything comes out of their light... Yeah, I'm sure you guys are familiar with this trio.
Oh, I expected some foolhardy adventurer with a terminal case of curiosity.
I'm sure you did, Ramu.
What's this?
Hey there, Freet.
Well, look who's back.
And Sheila, what happened to your relatives ears?
Ah, the half-pints. Hail and well met.
Hail and well met? That's not our names!
I think he just means hello. Oh, and for the record, he happens to be a half-wit and a half-pint.
Well, at least they appreciate our sense of humor.
Huh? What's so funny?
Oh, you're having a lawn moment. Guess I'll just add this one to the pile.
Wait,
I guess you will.
There's a pile?
Apparently, we've met the 3 of you before, although we don't remember it.
You do not remember us?
What a pity.
No wonder they haven't summoned us.
Then our course of action is clear. We must ensure the pecking order is pecking in the right order. If you seek to command the 3 of us again, then demonstrate your strength now or else be destroyed!
Hold now. Why must you two always let the blood rush to your head?
Why is that?
What do you mean?
Would you just look at them? These are not the Mirage Keepers we knew.
No, they are not.
Hi.
You're right. They do look rather... How do I put it?
Put what?
Mom does set the bar low.
Like Limbo the Barlow.
Ah, I see.
See
Yeah.
what?
Very well. What say we pit them against just one of us to keep things nice and fair?
Agreed then. Go on. Choose from among us and choose wisely.
Choose for what?
Time certainly has not made you any more clever.
What
No,
we're
it
trying
hasn't.
to say is, the 2 of you are no match for all 3 of us at once. Which means...
Right, I get it. Thanks. Now, let's see.
Huh? Wait, get what?
But yeah, we have to choose which of the 3 of this trinity that we're going to pit ourselves against. Now, during Extra Life, I was encouraged by you guys to take on Ramu. So that's who we'll be fighting here. As part of the LP.
Foolhardy to challenge me. My judgment bolt strikes with such force it would shatter your very soul.
But that's why we want to take you on. Let's do it. Boss duel against Ramu.
For an old guy, he looks pretty tough.
Oh, he is.
Tough doesn't even begin to describe it.
Alright, here we go. first I want to, like, I don't have it here, but we can try and attack Ramu for 141. Then use Protect on myself. Well, first let's cast it on Rain. Got a Thunder hit for 122. Then she'll attack again. Ooh, crit hit. Nice job. Then we'll cast Protect on Lan's stack. And go. And he's still going after Rain. Yeah, you're... For an old man, you're not very gentlemanly. What would Hildebrand think if he saw this? But of course, he's not in this game. And man, I mean, Rain, you are really dishing out the crit hits here. But Lan, you're on a streak of your own now, too. Keep on going, guys. Wow, we are really doing crit hit crazy right now. Well, that one wasn't a crit hit. But now here comes his ultimate attack, Judgment Bolt. Oh! Good thing I have items to deal with this, namely potions. And potion over here. Good thing we're also using Protect. Oh, that could have ended badly for us. Go. Alright, take this. Oh, you could hear him moaning because now he's starting to get hunched over. Take this. And here he comes again. Ooh, yeah, he can do crit hits too. Oh, really? This wasn't the time for that. I'm gonna chance it here. I want to next do Cure on Rain's stack. Get us closer to max health, just in case he goes for another Judgment Bolt. Go. Don't quite have him hunched over yet. I mean, he's so close. And there we go. We got it. Ramu has been defeated. And that's a lot more level ups for our party. And I also got a Mega Phoenix and 3 Armor Gems, as well as 300 Gil. So now...
Enough. I have seen my fill for one day.
That was fun, for what it was.
A shame the two of you have so much growing up to do.
Quiet, you! I'm a Hulk waiting to happen.
So long. We shall meet again.
Well, our paths may cross before you know it.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Take care, you three.
Huh? What's
And in the
this?
meantime...
A prismarium, duh.
I know it's a prismarium, dummy.
You didn't manage to imprison those tough mirages, but it looks like they gave you this prismarium from the same tribe as a consolation prize.
I see. I guess we made the grade then.
I guess you did. Obtain a zapped prismarium. And we also got zapped, a wired tyke who's still learning to absorb lightning. His magic set remains limited. Don't confuse him with a certain colored mage. They're two different things. And of course, default will be used. Let's skip through the tutorial parts. So now...
The of the nebula have been set free.
And who might you be?
Time resumes its march.
A masked woman, huh? Well, what will your involvement be in all this?
We better make our way back to Cornelia before the Bahamutians get any funny ideas.
We gotta go all the way back.
You can head to Ninewood Hills right now if you want to.
Huh?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Now that the boss has been bested, I can make you an exit gate right here and now.
Thank you, Tama.
It'll take you back to Ninewood Hills, and from there, Cornelia's easy.
Thanks to the buzz cut. I remember.
Yes, indeed.
You don't get shortcuts much the shorter than a buzz cut.
No, you don't.
Wait! Unless you buzz the buzz cut, and then the one of you got.
I think at that point, you call it a bolt cut.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, auto-saving here. So we'll go ahead and do that. And save. Alright, let's take ourselves back to Cornelia. First, we're gonna have to pass through Ninewood Hills, of course.
Just head back to your room in Ninewood Hills whenever you want to rest up and recover HP.
While we're there, we should stop by Chocolates and stock up on items.
Yes, we should.
Got it.
I think, yeah, all you have to really do is step on one of these and you get your HP all filled up again. So yeah, let's go back then to Cornelia. And access it. Because yeah, we still have a particular item to give to someone.
Chapter 4. A legendary warrior.
Okay then, let's check in with Princess Sarah.
It's the HAMAUZU army!
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, before we can give a gift. Yeah, Cornelia's under attack again. By this guy. And he comes equipped with quite the impressive looking weapon. Yeah, you're probably wondering about those chained goblins. Well, now,
Right outside of town.
yeah, they're getting serious this time.
Rain! Long!
Perfect timing. We were actually just on our way to see you.
Yes, we were there, Your Majesty. Hey, Tama.
They've established a camp near our gates. Then clearly they must intend to finish us once and for all.
So what now?
Seems
Yeah.
to me, we're going to have to nip this little problem in the butt.
What do you propose we do?
We should take the fight to them.
Well said. But as things stand, Cornelia simply does not have the manpower.
If you can
Oh,
just
that's
buy
not
us some
good.
time, we'll do the rest.
Huh?
Me and Rain will sneak up on their boss and take him out.
What?
Oh, come on.
Is it really that simple?
Well, he may not exactly look it, but Lon's pretty good in a fight. Thing is, he used to get picked on for being such a pipsqueak.
Ouch.
As if you were ever any taller than me.
Oh, well, I might have made up the pipsqueak part, but he definitely did get picked on. I think that maybe the other kids were a little creeped out by our arms.
Well, I can understand why.
Still,
The
we
awkwardness.
were always kind of proud that we look like this, because it meant we were just like our mom, right?
I guess.
You guess.
So, let's talk more about Lon getting picked on.
Was that really necessary? We should probably move
After I
on.
whipped him into shape, he never lost a fight again.
Wonderful.
But that's not because he turned into some kind of bully-destroying machine. He just literally never picked a fight he couldn't win. Really, his threat assessment skills were uncanny. He always knew the odds.
Crazy, isn't it?
Call it natural cowardice.
Or...
So, Lon, how about it? Do you think we can beat those guys?
Piece of cake? Well, not a piece of cake. More like a very large sliver of cake.
Well, there you have
Okay.
it. So, are you willing to trust us?
Very well then. We must act. It is only a matter of time before the Federation completely overruns Cornelia. We will fight.
Guess we better do something about that then.
Place our faith in the Mirage Keepers.
What a weird thing to remember. I know someone bullied Lon, but why can't I remember who?
I'm sure it'll come to you in time. Operation Landstorm's the Goblin Camp is go. Alright, let's make our way down because we still have a side quest to turn in. Where's our person at the fountain who we were supposed to help? Yeah, you were around here somewhere.
Hello there. Are you the keepers from the prophecy? I'm captain of the Cornelian Army 1st Brigade. Princess Sarah has appointed us as vanguard.
Very well. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
We have been informed of the particulars. We'll time our fate to when the two of you storm the field. You can set out just as soon as you're ready.
Thank you. Just to make sure. Okay, so for some reason, and I can't go back right now to turn over the hammer, because I do have the darn thing. But yeah, I guess he's out as part of the offensive, so we might as well throw ourselves out there and go start kicking some butt. So off we go back into the field.
Where's the goblin camp?
Up on that hill. Come on!
Yep, this time we know exactly where we're going. It's not to the Nether Nebulous this time. This time we're going to the left. To the Watch Plains. Now, if you're familiar with Thamriel's channel, you'll know that he actually did the demo on this game, and it actually took place at the Watch Plains. So it's here where we will now embark upon.
Let's hurry up and circle around and...
According to the Vanguard's reports, many of the enemy forces are capable of inflicting blindness. It impairs your eyesight and causes your weapon attacks to miss more frequently, although thankfully magical attacks remain unaffected.
Which is nice.
Why don't you take these eye drops? They'll clear up your vision in no time flat.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Obtain some eye drops.
Counting on you.
So yeah, in this instance, having conversations is a good idea. Let's speak with this soldier over here.
Good luck.
Yeah, because you'll be able to get items from some of them. And now, time to fight some more Mandragoras. Yeah, they even exist around here. They came out of the cavern to get their revenge on the people who hurt their brethren. But they're not going to get it so easily.
No trouble at all.
Good job!
Alright, do away with them, get more levels. And everything just moves on normally. And away we go. Take a left. I believe we can find a treasure chest over here. Yep, there you are. Containing Girl's Diary, Entry 1.
Huh? This thing seems awfully familiar.
Oh, is that so? Well, maybe we'll find out more about that later. But for now, let's see what we're fighting.
What are those chain things?
Whoever the Mirages are beholden to must be close.
Indeed. But for now, we're just gonna have to do away with these goblins, who thankfully can die in one hit. And hit for 23, but I'm not all that worried. And you're gone.
Well, that ought to do it.
That wasn't so bad.
Cleared them out of the way, got more eye drops. Alright, up the hill. Yeah, it's not looking good over here. Hey, you. We come to deal with your crap. The chains come crashing down. Which means we gotta deal with it. Oh, go ahead there, Skyla. Oh, you're looking for New Year's resolutions? Alright. To be honest, I don't think I've ever done a New Year's resolution.
Did it!
Oh yeah!
I guess if I had motivation to have a New Year's resolution this year, Scala, it would be to get to meet you in real life. Because obviously, we couldn't do that this time around for Christmas, but I'm gonna resolve to try and meet you in real life someday, hopefully this year. So that's my resolution. So yeah, if I have to make a resolution, I'm finally making one. I'm pretty sure there's a chest over here. Yes, there is. Containing 2 ethers. So that's... Yep, more chains descending. Which means there's more goblins to be fighting. Ah, cover attack. Yeah, that's actually something that can happen because of the new opponents that are on the field. There is a variance, you may have noticed. One of them looks a little different from the others. We have a goblin guard. So he's out of the equation now. And he's out like a light.
Yeah. Good job.
Oh, you neither there, Miguel? Alright. Alright. Up we go. It doesn't look like we can speak with any of these soldiers. Or maybe we can talk to this one? Nope, he's too far away. Can we talk to you?
The enemy commander has taken position further up the plains. Be very careful.
Got it. And further up we go. But before we do... Yeah, more creepy goblins. And during Thamriel's demo stream of this game, he wasn't fighting goblins, he was actually fighting mirages. You can actually fight mirages in the demo of the game.
That was a good fight.
Oh yeah! Yeah, I've kind of instilled that in you, haven't I there, Skyla? Alright, on to the next section.
All injured soldiers have been ordered to fall back to this point and wait for further orders. Please, finish this fight for us.
We'll do what we can. What about you, sir?
I hadn't gotten injured.
And then, if I check the map here... Okay, I want to go to the left first. We want to weave our way around these barricades. But even then, they're not much of barricades because they've been breached. Uh-oh.
Oh, humiliating!
Yeah, you could actually, because you now have a PS4. I don't think it's that hard to do, actually. Because, yeah, I think all you have to do is just, press the share button and it'll allow you to stream to YouTube, but obviously you'd have to, link your PS4 account, your PS4 to your YouTube account.
No trouble at all.
Predictable.
I'm pretty sure you can figure out how to be able to do that. Alright, how are you doing?
You didn't have to help me. I had those freaks right where I wanted them.
Sure you did.
Still, I cannot allow your valiant efforts to go unrewarded. Here, keep up the good work, you two.
And we got 3 potions. That's not all that's we're gonna be getting our hands on. This is also a cure seed. So yeah, we have ability seeds that can also be placed on the board. Now let's go back the way we came. Oh, and thank you for that there, Skyla. Yeah, I'm sure your mom wants to speak with you too. In fact, she's actually asked the next time... Oh, hold on. We've actually run into a unique opponent. Yeah, because now we're actually, for the first time, dealing with a Bahamutian soldier. And he also has a baby behemoth that we can deal massive damage to if we want. Alright, he's dead, which means the behemoth is free from his chains. And it sounds like they're already using noisemakers outside. Noisemakers already in full effect. I want to stack here. Because I want to weaken this thing as much as possible without killing it. Choco Chick, you do your thing. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, countered. What? Well, here's our response to your counterattack. Here's our counter to your counterattack. And we got it. Baby Behemoth is ours.
That was a good fight.
Oh, right!
There we go. So we got ourselves another little minion. The Baby Behemoth. Don't rockabye this baby or you'll be sorry when it counters. Those horns are plenty sharp. You probably have some theories about what this is when it will turn it to when it grows up. Those theories are quite correct. So success, it's now ours. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying there, Skyla, yeah, my mom did express interest the next time that you called me on Skype to want to join in on our conversation because she would like to get to be able to introduce herself to you and Lena. So yeah, hopefully we can make that happen. Okay, so now let's see if we can switch up the stack setup for Rain, because we could give her the ability to get something new, but that's going to make her stability weak because of the way the Baby Behemoth works. But yeah, I do want to eventually implement that thing onto the field. Yeah, of course. Alright, climbing up. Now gotta make our way around this path. No treasure chest over there. But we can speak with you.
Oh, help, Captain. I'm just not cut out for battle.
Oh, don't be like that. Or else why else would you have joined the army? More chains. And we also have a new opponent to deal with. A Black Knack. But let's get rid of this Goblin Guard stack first. Yeah, I got a brand new opponent to contend with. Ooh, double hit. Well, let's eliminate the stack first. You're gone. Now for the Goblin. Alright, you're dead. Now for the Black Knack. Shavona! Oh, it died in one hit. Right. So yeah, we needed 20 stack for that one. Yeah, we'll need to unstack for that one if we want that in our possession. Alright, moving up. Okay, we definitely have enemies to contend with here, quite a number of them. Let me check my SP too. Alright, so let's see if we can give the Floating Eye some more stuff to use. Let's give him... well, since we're focusing more on magic right now, let's give him this. We can also self-gain magic up. So yeah, we can add that, Ultimate Focus. Then let's cycle around. Because I want to also use the Mirage boards for my other characters that I'm currently using. Yeah, Copper Gnome. Can use accuracy. Can also use Double Smash now. Let's add that to our collection. And Tama, I don't think you can take anything else yet, can you? Well, you can, but we might want to wait on that. But we should probably just take it anyway. No reason not to. I also have a few other good options. Alright, I guess we're good. Now let's see what's going on here.
We got this.
Yeah, let's hope you're right. Here come the chains crashing down. Now there's 4 of them this time, including a red captain and a red cap. Let's eliminate the guard first, because he's obviously gonna stick up for his friends. Triumphant shouts. I believe they just made themselves stronger. Let's eliminate the regular goblin. He's dead. Now for the red cap. He died in 1 hit. Ooh, nice shot there. In fact, why don't we help out? Big stack. You're getting a cure. And now to take out the captain. And he's a 1-shot kill too. Yeah, so much for them. But they gave a lot of experience. That much is certain. How you doing?
Timing. Some of my soldiers swore they'd seen a princess on the battlefield. I suppose I got.
Oh, really? Why would she come over here?
What? No way. That can't be right.
I'd like to think so. But knowing her, it's possible.
But why would she willingly throw herself onto the battlefield?
Don't worry about me. You two should press on. Up ahead.
Yes, indeed.
You will find the Bahamutian soldier in charge. He leads the goblins.
Cool. Let's do this.
Alright, away we go. So we're going up. Into another section. That's definitely labyrinth-oriented. And we can't help any of these guys in there, so all we can do is just continue to go north. And into the next section of the map. Hello there.
That's odd. I could have sworn I saw Princess Sarah on the front lines.
Oh yes, you're one of those who believes you saw such a thing. Well, I guess we'll find out one way or another if you're right. Well, we can see the fighting going down below. Nothing we can do from up here though, so we just gotta let them do their thing. And in the meantime, we'll deal with some more chained foes. Oh yeah? Oh. Yeah, you covered, didn't you? We'll cover this then. But yeah, they've definitely been spending a lot of time together, haven't they? And now to eliminate you from the equation. There we go.
We did it!
That wasn't so bad.
So that takes care of them. We're still gaining levels like crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, we're climbing up this. Yeah, sometimes it can look a little confusing on the map. And how are you doing? Oh, actually you're in a fight right now, so let's give you a hand. 'Cause yeah, we got more of you goblins to deal with. Oh, really? That was a bad time for that to happen. And unfortunately, he's still standing. And he casts Protect, which I guess makes sense. He is the Goblin Guard, so he is doing his job. Until now, he just got crit-hitted into oblivion. There we go. Let's try and finish you off. There we go.
Well, that ought to do it.
Like leeches that suck the life out of each other. Is that really how it is? How are you, yeah, sir?
Thanks for the help just now. You two are going up against the enemy command.
Oh, that's a female soldier. Awesome.
Take this. It'll come in handy.
Oh, thank you, milady. Got an ether from her. And let's cross the bridge. Yeah, it's not just the men who are out on the front lines. The women are getting their hands dirty too. Meanwhile...
You won't let Cornelia fall.
And you all say that?
It's time to show them what Cornelia's 1st Brigade is capable of.
Yeah, I guess you three have the situation well in hand, don't you? Yeah, I think you three will be fine. Don't let me catch you nodding off later. Thanks. Oh, it's 2 stacks. Not just 1 this round. Yeah, my stack took a bit of a hit there. Oh, couldn't quite do away with him. And, oh, really? He was that close to getting defeated? Well then, let's see if I can't give myself a bit of assistance. Here we go. Goblin Punch again. And this time it only hit Lon's stack, not Rain's and Lon's. Because yeah, we have seen some of them hit both. Haha, you missed. And now you're about to go away. And take your funky looking vegetable with you.
We did it!
Victory!
Alright, we should get levels with the next battle or two. Well, what I do know is that we're getting then to another boss duel. That's what I know what we're getting into next. Alright, stop that recording. Oops, no, not that. F4. Alright. Go ahead and save that file. I'll go ahead and check everyone. So it looks like we're all good. Let me go ahead and, while my audio file is saving, try and see if I can't level up some more of these mirages. Yeah, you have enough for Subdue. Alright, Floating Eye, you're good. Choco Chick, you're good. Baby Emoth. Let's give you Horn. And we can also give you a boost to your strength. Or a boost to your HP also. We can also give you another Baby Hemoth Prism. In fact, I think we'll do that. Get another one. And then get Strength Plus. Mini Golem, you're fine. Moo, let's give you some more abilities. Actually, I can't. You still need another level to do that. Copper Gnome, you're fine. Tama, you're fine. Zapped, you have 8 points to go through. So let's start you off with Thunder. I can also give you Stroll and Zap. Yeah, it looks like you have a very useful ability, Zap. Activate machinery by charging it with electricity. So yeah, looks like we'll definitely need something like that further along the line. Oh, is that a fact, huh? Well, that's cool. Yeah, those not familiar, Scala here is very passionate about Kingdom Hearts. So much so that she and her sister are actually part of a Kingdom Hearts themed LARPing group where they live. So yeah, if you're ever really into Kingdom Hearts and you want to hook up with a group of people that's really into that sort of thing, so much that they do LARPing, like I'm sure they would certainly be willing to welcome you into their Organization 13. But I think they already have the requisite 13 members that I don't think that they can take on any more people. nonetheless, it's a pretty cool concept that they have going on over there. Alright, save that real quick. And we will get ready to roll out again. Right. Close that. New file. And start rolling. There we go. Alright. Just gonna switch back over here. Alright, away we go. So we made it to this point.
The princess? Dude, she is here!
Hey, what are you doing?
The hands-on type.
Because, yeah, look what danger you've gotten yourself into. Yeah, this isn't good. Whoa!
Are you alright, Highness?
Captain, you're doing your job. Well done.
Oh, schmuck! We gotta find a way down there now!
We can go around. If we're fast enough, we...
No! There's no time!
Uh-oh. But then... what's this? A transformation takes place. Yeah, he's got a new look and a new focus. So strong that he can take down this giant goblin in one hit and send him crashing down into the crevasse. Yeah, Tama is even shocked.
Dude, that move was awesome!
I don't know what just happened.
I think
You got a new look.
that light would explain it. Good Captain. From this day on, you shall be called the Warrior of Light.
Me? Are you sure?
Yes.
You are wearing his
Legends
armor.
of Cornelia tell of others like you. Nameless heroes with great power in their hearts. Warriors of light.
Yeah, he needs a new title, and thus he is bestowed it.
One with the potential to become this realm's champion.
Wait, a medium? A champion?
Champions arise at critical points in time, where they awaken unexpectedly to their miraculous power. Candidates who hide this light within them, this strength, we call them mediums. The Warriors of Light, of course, are unique to Cornelian legend, but mediums for other champions can...
Cool. In fact, you're still glowing.
The light Lon and Rain sent me was a sort of reverie. Like I've been sleeping my whole life and finally woke up.
Do you have that power? Do you have the ability to awaken mediums as champions?
Apparently they do.
I wish we knew. Like I said, we don't remember all that much about who we are. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, unfinished business. Not done yet. And now that he's fighting alongside his master, it's now up to the six of us to deal with this.
Lon, it looks like the soldier's human. Don't get carried away.
Rain, I'm shocked. I don't pick on people weaker than me.
I just had to make sure. Let's go, Lon.
Yes.
Indeed we will. We are scoring some pretty good damage right out of the gate.
Maybe we could stew over that some other time. What do you...
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Super Gobsmacker. Oh! Yeah, that was pretty dangerous. Yeah, go after the commander. I'm gonna defend this turn. Just to maintain the stability of my stack. And then since it's his turn again, hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully we can beat the commander on this turn. No, we didn't. We were close, I'm quite certain, but he's not down quite yet. He is now. Now it's the goblin's turn. Cycle through. And attack again. Ooh, crit hit, good job. I like when we can do stuff like that. Super Gobsmack again. Whoa! This is Lan's turn, so... he's fine. She isn't. Unstack. And then stack everyone again. And since I believe it is her turn, which it was, now back on offense. Ouch. Yeah, this guy's got quite a bit of HP. We're gonna need to definitely wear him down a bit. And back to full health. And resume offense. Just keep smacking him down. Ooh. Trying to be careful not to tread on thin ice. But I think we'll be fine. Cycle through. Okay, good. I'm gonna see if I can use something here to really give him a hard time. Let's see what happens when I ram him. Not that much. Oh, where's it going? Ooh. Goes against rain. But looks like we're fine. Hopefully we're fast enough that we can eliminate the goblin soon. Ooh, crit hit. There we go. He's close to dead. Can we finish him off here? No. But I rung in before he did. Can we finish him off now? Yes, we did. Victory is ours. Yeah, good enough to get 2,400 experience points out of that. And a lot of levels. We also got a Mega Phoenix, 2 Armor Gems, and a Phoenix down. And 500 gil. And we've driven the goblins away.
See? Total piece of cake.
Wait, this soldier's not human at all. Was he a mirage?
Yeah, yeah, crazy, isn't it?
The soldiers are human beings, planning to become architects and join the Federation elite. What happened to him?
That's creepy. I mean, that is very creepy. So now... yeah, we're looking at you, buddy.
How many years have passed?
Guess she's prism too.
Time for us has resumed its march. Seguarelis.
Yeah, that name was mentioned before.
What is it? You may begin. I trust you have worked out each detail.
Uh-oh.
I can assure you every word.
Then away with you.
Yeah, and transmission. Who are you that your voice is so distorted?
Yes, let us usher in a new age of history.
Well, hopefully we can prevent that. So, with victory being ours, oh, we can save our progress. Thank you. There we go.
Now would be a good time to stock up on items.
Perhaps.
Good call. We've racked up a ton of gil now that you mention it.
You have to wonder why a bunch of mirages are carrying so much cash.
It's a classic trope of video gaming, especially in RPGs.
Never mind, I figured it was her.
Return to Ninewood Hills? Yes, please.
So, why don't we go back to Cornelia and see Princess Sarah?
First things first. We can check over here. Because I think there's something else we can look at right now.
Huh? Look at this stone! It's so pretty!
Oh, those are the called Mirajules. They're
Oh yes,
specialty
those.
items made by isolating a Mirage's abilities.
Alright, so let's go into the promenade. And when we do,
What is this?
looks like a dream sequence. Oh, wait a minute.
Are you alright?
Is that a twin?
Yeah.
And not,
You just see
the twin sister either.
A Tonberry?
Quite so. A Tonberry through and through. Now should you children be this far afield?
Far what now?
He's asking if we're lost. I guess he's got a point. I have no idea where we are.
As I thought. Then you should both come with me at once. It's not safe here.
How come? And besides, we have our mirages. See, as we're following him, it's now 10 p.m. Eastern Time. We're just 2 hours away from 2017.
I give you the Colosseum.
Yeah, there's something like this in Final Fantasy X as well. Although it's not as grandiose as this one is. So yeah, we have the Colosseum. So we can do various things here. But it'll be, for those of you who are interested, it's something that you can do. It's not something we're required to do, but it is something that you can consider doing.
Yes, what is it?
Colosseum, or enter the Colosseum. So yeah, we at experience level, yeah, they do give you a recommended experience level, which to fight these guys. So since we are not at a high enough experience level yet, we're not going to go ahead and contend against them. I don't think we can, or maybe we can. Maybe there's something we can find over here. Oh, no. I was thinking like maybe there's like some sort of hidden. We're gonna go back to Ninewood Hills. Because yeah, now that we've had the chance to check that out. And now we want to return to Cornelia. And yeah, the Colosseum does appear under towns.
Chapter 5. The Champion Who Saved Grimoire.
And thus upon our return to Cornelia.
From the looks of the Bahamutian encampment is going to stay a goblin the hangout for good.
At least they'll leave Cornelia alone for a while, now that we've gotten rid of the soldier controlling them.
Once mirages are scattered and separated from their keeper, they revert to their wild state.
And wild mirages are something you just learn to get used to in Grimoire.
That's why you've got Mr. Warrior here.
Yes, indeed.
I guess he still feels modest about his new title.
The possibility of another Bahamut attack. What we need is an alliance with another country. Some sort of mutual agreement to come to each other's defense.
Actually, word has been spreading of such an organization. An anti-federation group as large as a nation. Perhaps the time has come to formally introduce ourselves. They call themselves the League of S.
What does the S stand for?
Do you know of any way to reach them?
The Thane of Saronia to the north has been in contact with them. I believe one of the merchants mentioned it.
Saronia, yes. They have been resisting Federation annexation.
Yes. Highness, allow me to journey there and learn what I can about the League of S.
Alone? To get to Saronia, you must pass through all manner of places teeming with dangerous mirages. And
Hey, maybe we could go instead.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mr. Warrior here. He and the brigade should stick around and keep the goblins in line.
That's right. Cornelia's legendary champion belongs right here in Cornelia. We're the best fit for this. We've got tons of mirages to collect, and could start just about anywhere. So, you know, it wouldn't be any trouble.
What a kind offer. You would
Oh, hey there, Misery.
Sure.
Good evening.
You're doing us
and
a
Happy New
favor
Year.
by pointing me and Lon in a new direction. We're glad to help.
I thank you. We are in your debt. Here.
You're quite welcome.
All Cornelian emissaries are given these letters as proof of their authority. It should help you on your way.
Thanks.
Well, there's no sense in hanging around. So long. Take care.
Bye-bye, goodbye. Your Highness.
And away they go. Obtain the Cornelian letter.
Okay, then let's get going.
But it's not the only thing we can do.
Hop on the train and take that choo-choo to the north.
Well, before we do that, we still have a side quest to finish. I should be allowed to do that, and I can. Hello there.
You really brought me an Earth Hammer. I can't tell you how much I appreciate this. Now I can ensure my helmet is always in tip-top condition. I can't stand unsightly dents. I know it isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my thanks.
And we got 5 high potions. And our mini adventure is complete. There we go. So now that we've taken care of that, let's go back to the train. Hey there, Mr. Cactuar.
Tickets, please.
We're going to the north, if you would be so kind.
Come on then, all aboard.
Well, we're glad we could. Yeah, you could say hello to us there, Misery. Troll Misery to death. So, what do we have here? Well, we have the Pyreglow Forest. This game's equivalent to the Makalani Woods.
Stare for days. This place.
Looks like we're gonna have to find a way through.
Yeah, because the train doesn't go any further forward. A Mirage's sizzle ability can be used to burn away vegetation or melt ice that's blocking your path. Oh, and it also might also be able to use to light fuses. You can use sizzle whenever you see a burn icon. Just bring a Mirage that knows sizzle to that spot and then examine the site to get burning.
If things get the dangerous or you need a break, don't forget that you can use the gates to return to Ninewood Hills and take a time out.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember if there is anything that I have that can assist me with this. I think the baby behemoth can, actually. Does he have it? Okay, I thought he did, but apparently he doesn't. I think I actually can get a menu from in here to use for that situation. So let's go ahead and begin the process of finding such a mirage. Meanwhile, you get to enjoy the peaceful music of this place. Hopefully it doesn't put you guys to sleep before we reach midnight. We got 2 Rememberbs. And our first enemies here. Take care there, Misery. Thanks for coming to say hello.
Let's begin.
Yeah, moves. Except I don't think... Oh yeah, these are just moves. And they're a little stronger than some of the earlier moves we've seen. So we're gonna have to take it right to him. Well, a crit hit always gets the job done. But we're gonna have to hit him again. After he hits us again. No matter. He's done away with.
Predictable.
And we get to move on. Yeah, I imagine we'll be picking up quite a few Rememberbs here. And away we go. And if I remember correctly, we can find something this direction. Yep. Phoenix down. Alright. And also more new new enemies to fight too.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it.
And it's just more moves. It's just more moves. Oh, come on, it's not gonna be that bad. Let's go down. There we go. Oh, that stack's holding on. Hopefully we can, well, a crit hit will get it done for us. I was about to say, we'll probably need to both hit them, but nope, one crit hit will do the job too. Okay. Now we'll go north. We'll go over here, I believe, first. Oh, we do have multiple options, actually. Let's go over here first to check for a chest.
How are we supposed to get past these vines?
But yeah, we also have the burn icon option.
That's one of Inna Crow's the patented sizzle symbols.
She got it patented?
That's your cue to the bring along a mirage that's learned the sizzle ability. And if you don't have a mirage with the sizzle ability just yet,
you go find one.
You're sure to find one close by, so keep looking.
Then we will do just that. Meanwhile, we'll also check over this way. And there's a chest over here. 3 gold hourglasses. That's a new item. Uh-oh. From behind, oh boy. And there's Moogles on the board too. This could be a problem. Well, thankfully he missed. So we want to... Let's go after the Moogle first. Because I think they can be one-shotted. Oh no, they can't. Well, let's make it a point to at least try and eliminate them as quickly as we can. Ooh. Okay. Take this. And again. Alright, you're gone. Oh wow, Rain, you're taking a beating here. Let's use a potion. Primarily because you need it as well because of the poison. Okay, hit the Moogle first. Then... Oh, now we're both poisoned. Let's try and... Oh, they're not going to give us that option. I guess we can do it for both of them. Use antidotes on both of them. I think I can only use them... I think I can only attempt to imprison if I'm not struck with a status affliction. Actually, it doesn't matter. Well then... Well, I guess we'll eliminate the Moogle then. You're gonna make some ice cream. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now we have an opportunity to imprison this thing. And it is low on health, so go! Capture it. It's good! Dual Lizard is ours!
Yeah!
Victory!
Success for us! And we'll go ahead and add the Dual Lizard to our collection. One body, twice the lizard. Rat battles itself regularly but always loses. That's because it spits so much poison on the mic, it melts. And we'll use default. Looks good. Take the Mirage Lit with you, which means we have to sacrifice one of these guys. I believe we will start sacrificing the Mandragora. And I think I'll actually want this one to come with me. So if I remember correctly, this thing can actually be a middle stack in place of what I currently have. Yep. But it'll weaken my stack though for rain. Yeah, I might want to hold off on that, but I still want to build up his abilities. Let's go down here and activate the Dual Lizard's board. Okay, so this one's got poison actually. Okay, so I don't have the one that does burning yet. Nonetheless, let's keep going.
Grimoire sure has no shortage of wonders, does it?
I know. How high up are we? I wonder what would happen if we...
I don't think you want to find out. Two wobble stoppers.
Go on, we're waiting.
Well, what we are waiting for is an opportunity to see what this is.
Right, let's do this.
Oh, and this is considered a new Mirage. A Reaver Moo. Well, first of all, let's eliminate the baby Behemoth first. Oh, he countered me. Why'd I counter you back? Or at least I wanted to. Crap. Take this. See if we can finish it off. Nope. That's two misses now. Come on, eliminate the Behemoth. There we go. Now for the Reaver Moo. Alright, there we go. How much HP do you still have? Well, we can't imprison them yet. Okay, go. Fortunately, you still can't be imprisoned. Yeah, because, yeah, we don't have the glow that says we can.
Well, that ought to do it.
But at least we won, and that's what matters. And levels being gained all over.
I'll pass.
Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't even know where I was switching characters. Yeah, we're gonna leave the Mercrift alone, obviously.
Huh? What's that light?
Yeah, I believe those are fireflies. Well, we can go to the right first. But there's nothing over here. Alright. It's just simply a dead end. Yeah. We're on the far plane, yeah? Alright, dead end over here too.
Here we go!
Yeah,
But yeah, here's our target opponents. The burning little bird, the cockatrice, is our primary fixation. Let's eliminate the enemies around it first. Alright. There goes the Moogle. Ooh, Deathbeak, whoa. Yeah, I hope that's not literal. And eliminate this Reaver Moo. Okay, so he actually did score, but it's not as deadly as you think it is. Now we need to start weakening the cockatrice. Because we need this thing. Take this. Let's see if we have enough to imprison it. It counts! So, I was a bit worried there because there was a bit of a delay, but we got it.
That wasn't so bad.
There we go! Which means we can now take it back to the place where its ability can be used for burning. So we got the cockatrice, a bird with a poisonous beak that sometimes insta-KOs its prey. It doesn't have the flutter ability, which may be attributed to the fact that its wings are eyebrows. The least it could do is keep those bad boys better trimmed. And yeah, this little guy's gonna come with us, which means we are going to replace something else. Let's replace the Moo. And then take the cockatrice with us. Now that we have it, let's go ahead and make use of it. Because yeah, I believe Sizzle is its default ability. Yep, there we go. Still needs a couple of levels though in order to get the opportunity to use fire in battle. Meanwhile, I believe I can make use of potions, as my 2 stacks could use them. Alright, so let's go back now. So now that we've got what we needed for that one part, we can go ahead and be able to obtain our little mystery content. It's a bit of a walkout, but I'm fine making the journey. And we're gonna fight this time.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this
Ooh,
good.
a triple threat. And that is one nasty hand. Let's see if we can't topple this right claw stack. But I imagine he's gonna come up with some pretty tough damage on us. Kind of moving a bit. Nobody gets... Oh no, we get to hit him first. That's good news for us. Throw stone. It's not a glass house, so... Ha! We got them to topple over. Moo, or cockatrice first. Now the Moo. He's done. Now, how much damage were we gonna cause on the claw? Only 34. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a little more than that. What could we do on you? Let's try and ram you again. That ain't gonna cut it. Then, I guess we'll just attack you normally. I guess. It's gonna take a little more, than just hitting you. But you are weaker now. Yeah, keep going. One more. Still standing. Let's try and imprison it. Can we get this claw? Yes, we can! We got ourselves a claw.
That was a good
job.
But I have this horrible pain in my arm. Oh no, it's the claw! Nothing can stop the claw! I had to. It's the only thing I like about Liar Liar. But there we go, we have the right claw. A mirage that loves slicing and dicing. Dangerous when paired with the left claw. Insists that it's left-handed, but it's right. Wait. Now what's interesting about this guy is that he's a large size. Meaning that he can actually be used as the bottom part of a stack. Meaning if you wanted to, you could actually have the opportunity to swap him out or swap him in for a medium out and bring Rain in. So that might be something I might want to do. Let's look at my board right now and look at my stack setup, because if I go to my small stack up for Rain, I can actually put the claw here and give her really good stability, and then we can add something else on top of that. For some reason with the third, with the Choco Chick, she's actually weaker. Don't know why. But yeah, in this form, her stability would be considered good. So yeah, a bit strange there, but there it is. So yeah, when we ever need to get into a situation where we need this stack available, we can take advantage of it. And it'll be good stability for Rain if she ever needs it. But for now, we're fine with the stack we currently have. I forget, is the burn icon over here? It is. Which means our cockatrice can come over here and roast the thing.
Whoa.
Nice.
It is. Let's go ahead and open it up. Got a Thunder Seed. And now that we've got the Thunder Seed, let's go back. Because I might as well take the opportunity now to save. Just need to make my way back to said save point. It is a bit of a walk though, but I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on.
And we've even got a stack here being implemented. Let's deal with the moves first. I can't quite kill it off. Well, we could have if the crit hit came first. Yeah, let's start doing away with these guys. Ah, there's the crit hit we were looking for. Uh-oh. Bit of worry with the stack. Take this. And items. Big stack for the potion. Now getting beat up a bit here. But that stack is now down.
We did it!
Predictable.
Do away with you. Yeah, this is definitely a great opportunity for our new allies to get the stacks built up that they need. Alright, we made it back to the gate, so we're now going to return to Ninewood Hills.
My senses are
Oh, hold on.
some kind of door has appeared in Ninewood Hills.
Oh, really? That's actually news. Oh, it's this door. Okay.
It sure looks like a door. But does it even go anywhere?
Hello? Let's check it out.
What? Hey!
Yeah, we're just gonna walk right in. Actually, I know what this is. This is something I have seen before.
Where are we now?
Yeah, we're just in a void with a grandfather clock. A giant grandfather clock at that.
Visitors? What
Hello
an
there.
unusual surprise.
It's Princess Agatha, because she has a pair of butterfly hair clips.
Where are we? My name is... Huh? It was right there on the tip of my tongue. Use it or lose it, I suppose.
Yeah, girl who forgot her name. We'll just call you Agatha for the time being.
But this is my tea room. So who are you? Will you join me for tea?
Sure thing, Agatha.
Well, you might say that we're sort of passing through. But I'm Lon, and this is...
It's Rain. And my brother and I are from Ninewood Hills.
Lon and Rain from Ninewood Hills. Of course! I had a dream about this. I saw the two of you come here. Today's the day.
Huh?
Right.
For what?
I think I might know why you've come here. Shall we get started?
Sorry, come again? You know what me and Rain are doing here, even though we don't have the slightest clue?
You're keepers looking for new mirages. You've come to touch the souls of your friends. Their past, present, and future. To step
Pretty
into their
much.
shoes and fight. When mirages threaten them and they need you most. To sway them towards success. Correct?
I don't know.
Dude, that was a lot of words. Hey, Rain, you follow that?
Nope. I'm officially lost.
So,
That's pretty rare.
so will you touch?
So yeah, the girl with no name does something called intervention quests. And these quests are quests that you can do to help out various mirages, like the Warrior of Light. But yeah, the Warrior of Light's champion medal has been unlocked. You can purchase it from the girl who forgot her name. So yeah, we can actually talk to her.
I'm taking a break now. What now?
But yeah, you can trade in armor gems.
Hey, what are these Armagem things?
You found some armor gems?
We certainly did, Miss
We're
Agatha.
not exactly sure what they're for, but we did turn up a few.
That's good. They have great value here. You can think of those gems as a kind of token.
Well, that's good.
Yes. In order to touch another's soul, or to tamper with time,
Tamper
you
with
must offer
time.
compensation. Hence the armor gems. Tokens you can pay in recompense.
Oh, so the more we find, the more stuff we can do here.
Right.
But isn't that kind of dodging the question? Okay.
Rain thinking to herself
but
again.
Where do they come from?
You needn't wonder about every little thing.
Huh?
The world has some secrets. You're simply better off not knowing.
Isn't it that way about life in general? But yes, they can be surprisingly tricky to track down, but they're worth the effort. Let's go ahead and speak with her again.
Good morning. What now?
Actually, it's evening, but whatever
Which
suits
champion
you.
would you like to awaken?
So we can trade in 2 of these for 1 champion of medal for the Warrior of Light. And success, we've got it.
What's this stuff about invoking champions?
With invocation, you can call upon the mediums you've met for help. And then they will fight alongside you in the field of battle.
Dude, what? Really?
Really? The catch is, you can only invoke their power for a very limited time. Basically, they pop right in and whoosh right back out.
Push. Got it. All the same, the fact that we can invoke them at all, it sounds pretty useful.
Yeah, it does.
It'll make collecting mirages way easier.
All right, but there are restrictions.
Such as...
Not all mediums are champions. They must awaken to their true potential before you can invoke them. Furthermore, some champions awaken in stages, and each to their own abilities. You'll need armor gems to awaken them, and you'll want to put some thought into who you're going to invoke, and at what time for that matter.
Yeah.
And invoking isn't free. You have to bend all kinds of divine rules to pull it off, which means more compensation.
And
That's a lot of trade-offs.
Armagems?
Not the gems. Use those here to awaken champions. To invoke, you'll have to store up a different kind of tender. Why don't you think of it as a kind of gauge? When you have enough champion points, you can invoke them.
Oh, that's super easy to understand. So, how do we go about storing champion points then?
Wear down your souls.
Huh?
What?
To put it simply, the gauge fills when you're hurt, and when you defeat mirages.
Right.
Wow.
Okay, so basically all we have to do is keep fighting.
That's pretty upfront there, Miss Agatha.
Oh, I won't overthink it. Oh,
yeah, she can read your mind.
Many champions can be found across Grimoire, but you will only be able to call upon 3 of them at any given time. Think carefully about the situation, and choose the champion suited to the task at hand.
But why?
It takes a lot of connecting the dots to make sure they can reach you. Unfortunately, 3 is the most that I can handle. But if you're willing to offer up your souls as additional portals, then I could arrange something.
I'm pretty sure there's no way that can be good, so we'll pass.
But what if we have to eventually get to that point? Right. So yeah, we basically got the information that we need. So now that we have, and we've gotten the Warrior of Light's Champions Medal, let's just go ahead and save. Because yeah, suffice it to say, we certainly covered a lot in this particular segment. Okay, I'm gonna go make a quick run of the washroom again, and then we will continue. So back in a moment, guys. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hey there, Sally. Well, I'm glad to see you've been toughen it out for this long. I'm gonna get started on my next section, but yeah, I know how you're feeling. But it's time for us to get back on the road. So,
Oh, I hate walking everywhere. I can read you like a book.
Huh? Me?
yeah, hey there, Seraphy.
I know a lazy slacker when I see one.
Hey!
What's up?
Yeah, ouch.
Oh, just some news you may find of interest.
Go on.
It'll blow your little minds. Why? Because you will never believe this.
Yeah?
Go on.
Throughout Ninewood Hills, I have staked out some windways.
Windways?
Steak! Now that you mention it, I'm starving. Have you got anything else?
Well, you have been
tasty
walking for a long time.
Sure. Here you are. Might I recommend today's special, the Sahagin soup?
Stop that! We'll never get to the point if you egg them on like that!
You want eggs?
Oh, fried? Sunny side up?
All we've got is scrambled.
Just tell us about the windways!
Oh, those? They're basically just shortcuts. The kids call it fast travel. You get to zip around every which way using one of those gooey doohickeys. Yep.
I don't think you're allowed to go there.
What do you mean?
What if the food's a little gooey? I'll still eat it.
We are not talking about food.
Oh. Wait, I get it. All that business about steak, that was a pun. Nice one, Lon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't tell me you thought he was serious!
Seems everyone gets along with Lon, but not with Rain.
I realized something just now. We can never leave Lon and Seraphy alone together.
Nothing good could come of it.
Yes, now we have access to windways. But yeah, we still have quick access to the promenade, as well as back to Silver Park as well. So why don't we go ahead and go back to the park. So yeah, we'll carry on then. And return to Pyreglow Forest. Right, here we go. Run number 2. This time we're gonna be a little more on the straight and narrow, hopefully. I can remember where stuff is and where to go.
I won't hold back.
Right.
And it's a triple threat of moo. Or... oh no, it's just regular moo. Yeah, we don't have the Reaver moo yet. Speaking of hungry there, Sally, I don't know if this is necessarily gonna help, but, oh, we didn't kill that one moo? Oh, that sucks. Anyway, as I was saying, one thing I was mentioning is that, as far as being hungry is concerned, it's something that I'm definitely trying to use to my advantage while doing this stream, because, one thing I found in the grocery store today before coming to do the stream this evening was some cookies that I'd never seen before. They're s'more flavored Chips Ahoy cookies, and they're not literally s'mores using Chips Ahoy cookies. It's just chocolate and marshmallow chunks put in a Chips Ahoy cookie. So that has definitely been something I've been using to my advantage this evening to try and keep my energy levels up while I'm recording for 5 hours straight. Oh, got countered. So take this. My counter for your counter. And let's deal with your crap. Take this. Almost got you down. Do with them. There we go. One more to go. Double trouble right here for you. Hopefully. Yeah, because we haven't gotten a opportunity for having the Reaver Moo in our possession yet. We are still getting levels for our Mirages. Yeah, it must be something exclusive to Canada right now. Yeah, that is something that they have now done with Chips Ahoy. Right, so I want to go to the left. And then we'll hang a right. And I believe we gotta hang a left again in order to get to our next destination. But we're gonna have to get them with some more enemies.
Yeah, we got this.
I guess
It's this stack again. Well, we know how to deal with this. And no, it does not yet involve the use of champions. Ah, got that in time. Take this. Ow, for real? Which means, yeah, we got what we deserved, essentially. Abilities, ram them. Did we get them? Yes, we did. We toppled their stack. Now let's go on the attack. We're going for a stack attack, people. That's just how it goes around here. Now we gotta deal with the big guy. Gotta deal with the big ugly claw. Gonna try and cut this guy down as quickly as we can. Thankfully we're a lot quicker than he is. Yeah, he's looking pretty limp now. We almost got him. There we go.
That was a good fight.
Victory!
Takes care of them. And so, yeah, the guild just keeps piling up. Just make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, we want to go to the right first. Or to the right last. But first I want to check the remaining paths. And make sure I got all the treasure chests. So while I'm talking for a while, earlier today, my brother invited me to come spend time with him and his my nephew, his son. And we went to go see... Whoa! Not this. This is not what we saw. 4 dual lizards. This is not what we saw. What we saw was the movie Moana. We went to a theater to see the movie Moana. And so, I don't know if have any of you guys seen that movie yet? And if you have, what did you think of it? We should probably use some potions to keep our people standing. Because yeah, with 4 dual lizards, it's like, ugh. It's like I am perhaps maybe in a bit over my head here. Wait a minute, what the heck did he just do? I didn't quite catch what was going on there. Yeah, they need some help. Not yet? Okay, that one's down. I want to use Cure on the big stack for Lon. Just to give him a little bit of a lifeline. But yeah, the ending to that movie definitely is not something I've ever seen in a Disney movie.
Good job.
It's definitely the most unique Disney animated movie ending I've ever seen. So it was definitely, in that regard, worth it to see that movie. So, yeah. Oh, no, there is a chest over here. I was about to say, like, I walked all this way and there was nothing, but no, there was something. But yeah, the ending to the movie Moana is something I have never seen before in an animated Disney movie. So I definitely appreciated the originality, to be certain.
Rain, my legs are about to fall off.
I thought you wanted to go on this funky little journey. Anyway, we have quite a few passages we can take. We ultimately need to go to the right, though.
Talking about it only makes it worse. But you do have a point. I guess this is wearing me down.
Wouldn't it be
Well, you
great
are
if the
twins,
mirages in
so
our
it does
stacks
make
could
sense. This is just an HP seed.
Come on, it's not that simple.
You can.
In fact, why don't I make use of some of these seeds that I've obtained? Miscellany. Cure seed, HP seed. Oh. Do I actually have to do it on Mirage board? Then I guess we probably need to do it for someone like Tama. Like right here. Place the custom ability. HP seed. There we go. Alright, so now it belongs to us. There we go.
We can?
Dude, yes!
But yeah, we do get eventually the option to use joyriding, but we haven't gotten a particular Mirage that is capable of doing that yet.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
And we wouldn't expect you to, especially with a pair of dual lizards and a pair of cockatrices. Well, we know if the lizards have to go down first. Ouch! And a couple of other ouches too. Something else that I also found out about the movie is that the actors that they use for the dance numbers. Oh no! Oh, really? Wow. Well, at least I can stack us again. Although it'll be pretty weak. It'll be a pretty weak stack until I use a potion. Anyway, as I was saying, the actors that they use for the musical numbers in the early part of the movie were actually from the Broadway production of the musical Hamilton. So that was an interesting thing, another interesting thing I found out, which made sense because the lead composer Moana was actually the person who composed the music for Hamilton. So yeah, I guess he used his connections to get the cast, the Broadway cast of Hamilton to be part of Moana as well. Yeah, the things you learn, huh? By watching my channel. Yeah, you can't learn this stuff from anywhere else. Go ahead and take my save. There we go. Yeah, definitely need to make sure that we're getting ourselves ready, because we could be marching into a boss duel next. Boss duels. I still need oh, Libra Mirror Jewel. Okay, yeah, there we go. I can have 99 of them. Champion medals. I guess we want to add the Warrior of Light. Oversoul. Inflict neutral physical damage, bypasses defense, also bestows defense plus to all allies. Gauge cost +1. And it can be used by either rain or land, I suppose. Alright. Well then, since we've taken care of that, why don't we just go ahead and save again? There we go. Alright. Now that we've taken care of that, well, I guess we're gonna have to get through this line of defense, whatever it is.
Let's make this good.
Oh wow, a stack involving a a stack involving a dual lizard. Like, how encouraging is this? Yeah, poison bite, I'm not surprised to see that. Go. Now let's go after the stack before we think about trying to imprison the Moogles. But he's gonna get another go, as well as those little Moogle friends. Yeah, what are Moogles doing working together with dual lizards? We can't quite get them down, which is bad for us because they just gave the dual lizard a heal. That sucks. Come on, finish it off. There we go, on a crit hit, no less. Okay. Now let's start wearing down the Moogles. Oh, you just held on. Just held on. You didn't say Kupo when you die. Okay. Hit you. Now I want to try something different here. Well, actually I won't be able to do it with this side, so I should heal. I'm pretty sure one of my stacks has sleep, right? No. Okay, I could have sworn I had such an ability in my possession. Okay, then I guess we're just gonna have to kill the Moogle because we are not being given an imprisoned tunity.
Alright.
Very well then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to research how you get the imprisoned tunity to occur. I'm pretty sure it would have to occur through the use of the ability Hypnosis. Like, I feel like that is what it's going to be and what it's going to take. Okay, we can increase the defense. Let's increase Skill Finder, but no, I want my defense. And then we have Shell over here in the corner. We can also get another Chocobo Chick Prism. Yeah, big guy, right claw. We haven't given you anything yet. We'll give you their default ability, I guess. An HP increase. You can also use you for Joyride. You can also use you for Cat Claw, which only takes 2 points. Blank space, accuracy plus. Alright. 2 of them actually. But yeah, you definitely have options there, Claw. Cockatrice, let's take a look at you. Let's give you your fire. You still have 4 more points after that. I'll give you your strength as well. Then Zapped, we're still holding on to you. You have enough for agility plus, so you're now moving on to the next part of your board. Copper Gnome, can we give you any new abilities? Not yet, so you still need 1 more level. What about you, Tama? No, I think you need, no, you still need another level. Very well. Dual Lizard, you got 7 points. We'll go ahead and boost your magic. You also have water available. I'm gonna give you strength plus first. Baby Emoth. You can counter here. In fact, why don't we go ahead and give you that right now? Mini Golem. Still can use 2 points. Let's give you Shake. Whoa. High topple strength. Oh yeah, that's right. We have seen that shown before. Floating Eye. You got 3 points to use. Boosts. Yeah, it's best to go here. Alright, I'm satisfied. Let's go then. Forest Lake. Okay, V, good to see you this evening. Hello there. Welcome to my New Year's Eve webcast. Well, actually, it's New Year's Day now for you because you live in Europe. So yeah, Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I've been streaming World of Final Fantasy now since 7 p.m. here in North America, and that was 4 hours ago. So yeah, I've been doing this for 4 hours now, and we're going to be going for another hour after that, so that we can finish right on midnight. I think we're good to move on to the next section again. So let's travel and go over now to Forest Lake. Alright, back over here. So what will we find when we take a few steps further? Aside from the lake itself. Oh, hello there. Do you see what I see? It's Yuna herself, about to perform ascending. And just like in Final Fantasy X, she can walk on water while she does it.
That's beautiful.
Indeed it is.
Wait a sec.
But there's also sorrow in it too.
But where? I can't remember.
Giants traveling with a mirage? It seems clear. The two of you are not from Grimoire.
I totally forgot about hiding.
Yeah, we kind of forgot to shrink down too.
What's your name? You know, that staff.
My name is Yuna.
That's right. It looks like she's pretty pissed off.
Have more of you been sent to plague us? Your kind have brought enough chaos into this world already.
Yeah, she's not here to make peace with us. She's here to fight. Which is why she summons Valifor.
Be gone now from Grimoire. You have no place here.
Who would imagine I would actually have to fight Yuna?
Maybe we should get them going while the getting's still good.
I don't understand it. Why is she so mad at us?
Yeah, Lon. What did you do to her anyway?
What did I do? Why is it my fault?
Well, why don't we ask questions later? We'll use this on Valifor. Yeah, let's bring out the Warrior of Light for the first time. So let's have him do his thing.
I will banish this darkness once and for all.
Do what you gotta do. Take this, Valifor. It's just like when you're in the belly of Yu Yevon. You're being laid to waste, buddy. 690 points. That's how we get things started. But man, Valifor, you have a long way to go. Oh, you have water, but we resist it. And your Aeon's faster than I am. So we'll have to deal with that, definitely. Ooh, crit hit, good job. But yeah, they're both faster than I am. Oh, and they can stack too. Well, if it's gonna be like that, then why don't we do something about it? Oh, you're maintaining it well. Ouch. Okay, where's my ram? Here it is. Oh, tip him. Tip it. Not quite. But if this connects, we should have it. Come on, break it. There we go. Alright, they're toppled. Which means I get a free turn. And I get to continue my advance on Balfour. But yeah, he's definitely been given a boost. Can we use the Warrior of Light again? No, okay, you've only used it once. And apparently once is all we get. So let's continue to advance on Balfour. Because I imagine that the fight does not end until we... Oh, you stacked again! I'm pretty sure the fight does not end until we only kill Balfour. Because I don't think we're supposed to beat Yuna. I could be completely wrong on this. I'm hoping I'm not. Alright, focus. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Like this. Then, throw stone. A little unstable. Uh-oh. She's gone ultimate. Oh, no! Yeah, I guess that's what this means. Phoenix down. Oh my, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Stack. Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't matter. She got cure off herself. So yeah, I guess we're all healing this turn. Everyone heals on this turn. Plus, she got to keep her stack. She's retained it. And so we're pretty much right back where we started. Ram it. Break it? No. Oh, crap. Well, first of all, let's throw stone again. Break it? There we go. Okay. Another potion for Lon. Go. Okay. And even units took damage there. Okay. Well, obviously we have to keep going at Balfour. Wow, you just don't want to give up on that, do you? You're definitely making me do this as much as you want. Okay, it's hypnosis which puts you to sleep. Okay, for some reason I thought it was something else. Oh, now you have Shell. Not that it matters because I'm not using magic abilities really that much. Will it really matter if I go double smash instead of throw stone? Okay, because yeah, it really didn't move them that much. Oh, arrow. Oh, get there in time. Because yeah, I'm thinking that I may need to use Cure here. Because yeah, what if she goes and uses Energy Ray again? Throw stone. Ouch. Get there in time? Yes. Ram. Broke the stack. Good. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, we're gonna hit... what abilities do I have? Hypnosis. Yuna, I'm gonna see if I can put you to sleep. She resisted, that's what I feared. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, is it wise to do this? The answer is no. And they're together again. Which means they're now going to do their ultimate again. I have ethers, do I not? Yeah, I do. I'd rather play it safe. I'd rather play it safe. Cure on Rain. Yeah, because here comes Energy Ray. So now I have to use items, I have to use potions. Okay, we're back at full. Ouch. Okay, it'll do me no good to get the book at this point, so probably best to just go after the stack as a whole. Because I need my points to regenerate more. I need my points to regenerate more, and then I can focus on trying to tip the stack again. Okay, used Energy Ray again. Good thing I have a sufficient amount of potions, at least I hope it's sufficient. Okay, potion for big stack for Rain. Okay, now let's go back on this again. Throw stone. Break it. Okay, good. Now, let's see if we can't do away with Valfor. Get it down. Alright, he's down, but we still have to fight Yuna. What? Okay, I was thinking all we had to do was just worry about Yuna. Or just worry about Valfor and be done with it. But no, they want us to beat Yuna too.
That was a good fight.
But we have endured this ordeal. And got 4,400 experience points in the process. But now what is she gonna do to us? We got a Remedy, a Mega Phoenix, and 2 Armor Gems, as well as 500 gil. I am content with that. And also obtained a Valfor Memento.
The way you use mirages. Only Lusfarna ever held such power over them. Tell me, who are you?
Huh? Lusfarna, you said? That's our mother.
Hey, you're right.
Well, at least we know what your last names are.
Listen, you wouldn't happen to know this, Lusfarna.
Let me show you something.
Okay. Oh, grave.
That's the earring. The same one Mom used to wear.
What? Then it's her?
Right. I knew I recognized it. The ornament on Yuna's staff.
Roughly 100 years ago, a champion from another world saved Grimoire. Her name was Lusfarna.
Huh? Mom did that? But 100 years.
It doesn't
Hard to
make
believe,
sense.
huh?
Mom's a champion? And this is some kind of monument to her?
So, you keep saying that Lady Luce was your mother. Again, may I ask who you are?
Well, logically, they're her children.
No memory? That is strange.
Do you think you might be able to tell us a little more about Lady Luce? We'd appreciate anything at all.
I'm sorry. I only know the common legends. The ones Grimoire's people have grown up with.
Fine. We'll take anything.
Sometime around a century ago, the world of Grimoire was nearly destroyed by a being that has come to be known as the Demon Jiant. Lusfarna prevented this by creating the Ultima Gate, a bridge to salvation from which she summoned 3 heralds straight from the realm of the gods. Thus, she became Grimoire's champion.
That definitely sounds like something out of mythology.
It does, doesn't it?
Worlds is a serious accomplishment. She must have been amazing.
That she was. But sadly, even though she managed to save the world from the demon Dyad,
she died in the process.
All three of them chose to remain here in Grimoire. And one of them is now Grandulus, King of Bahamut.
Huh? But Bahamut?
Yeah, this isn't good.
That's the Federation that attacked Cornelia.
Yes. After they finished saving the world, Grandulus and the others harnessed a legion of new mirages and slowly took control of Grimoire's lands, building a powerful federation.
Legion of new mirages. Juan, you don't think there's any connection to the ones we lost, do you?
That doesn't sound very reassuring, does it?
We're talking about 100 years ago.
But where have we been? Ninewood Hills, which Anna Crow told us, was a world without time. Right, Tama?
Right there.
Might make sense.
Compared to other worlds, the concept of time there is, let's say, more than a little bit the unusual. So, if you want to know just how long you were there, there's really then no way to measure.
Dude, what?
If you don't mind my asking, whatever happened to Lady Luce after the Heralds came?
Unfortunately, we don't know for sure. Some say summoning the Heralds was an act that cost her her life, while others say she lives as a prisoner in the Herald's castle, her freedom lost forever.
Prisoner?
Want to take a bet where you actually find out that she actually is a prisoner?
I wish I could help, but I don't know where to find them. Not just me. No one. Not even the soldiers in their army. They say Brandalus keeps its whereabouts a secret.
So how are we gonna find
How do
out?
you hide a big honking castle?
Hey, take
Underground, I would imagine.
It's a legend. Are you really gonna get all worked up over something carved on a rock? They share the same name. That doesn't automatically have to mean they're the same person.
Well, yeah, maybe not. But you can't try and tell me this is just a coincidence.
Would you listen? All the stuff we're remembering? Like Mom's name? What if it turns out none of it is true? But I guess there's no point in telling Juan that.
No.
What is it already?
Oh, just forget it.
If it's Bahamut that you're after, you should start in one of the Federation's member states and do your asking around there. Saronia lies further north. I believe they just joined the Federation.
What?
Dude, what? But I thought Saronia was the place we're going to.
Oh, we were too late then.
I must not have known.
Oh well, we've already made it this far.
Yeah.
Indeed.
We wouldn't be very good emissaries if we turned back now. And we did promise to ask about the League of S.
I'm real sorry I raised my voice at you. I know you were trying to help us out, so thanks.
No, I should be sorry for attacking you. It was wrong to accuse you of being something you're clearly not.
That's understandable. Anything else you'd like to tell us, Yuna?
To get to Saronia, you will need to pass through a frigid place called Icicle Ridge. If you have mirages who can use fire magic, you may find your passage considerably easier.
Just so happens we have a cockatrice in our possession. Well then, let us continue. And we are going in the correct direction. Yep, does look like it. Is there a save point though? Well, before we completely leave this spot.
It shall be Ragnarok, a battle initiated by new champions, and yet, to whose salvation?
You're beyond salvation.
Uh-oh. Oh my.
An illusion.
Illusion? What do you mean an illusion?
Well, no matter. A chase is more to my liking. I tire of simply waiting.
And who might you be? I think I might have an inkling on who you are. New wares are available at the Chocolate Mart. And we will save our progress. So, since we're gonna have to do that, I'm going to stop this particular recording as far as that is concerned. So that's 6 episodes banked. Now we have to wait for the opportunity to have that save clear off, and then we can move on to what is likely going to be the last part that we will record tonight. I will say this though, that was a very formidable battle, but I would expect nothing less against someone like Yuna, who has the ability to summon Aeons to her side. These cookies are helping out so much. Oh, you just got back, Sally. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you'll get your chance when this is all done rendering. And then, of course, there'll be the highlight part of this webcast that'll go up later on, likely maybe next week. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, so let's go ahead and see my progress.
Huh?
What's up, sis?
Oh, it's probably nothing. I just have a strange feeling. Kind of familiar, but also kind of scary.
Will that be you sensing that Yuna's illusion got attacked by the plumed knight, and we obtained a teleport stone? You can use this as many times as you want to whisk you back to the entrance of a dungeon faster than you can blink. But it's a one-way trip. The stone can come in handy when you need to swap in mirages or return to Nine Wood Hills for a breather. Alright. Well, here's the next section that Yuna was talking about. So yeah, essentially...
Chapter 6. Solace from the Ice.
So essentially we're going from Makalani Woods to Mount Gagazet.
I'm freezing my butt off out here.
Oh, well, there is a settlement, or at least a place to go rest.
Let's take shelter at that inn there.
Charlotta's Solace. And looks like we have to be Lilikin for entering into here. So yeah, what all can we learn around here?
Oh, our first guests in a while. Welcome to Charlotta's Solace.
Well, there's Charlotta.
So much warminess.
Oh,
Warminess. Hey there, Stephen Colbert.
We rest here for a little bit?
Sure. The Solace wouldn't be much of an inn if we turned away freezing travelers.
Thank goodness.
Whoa.
Oh, we don't see very many giants these days.
No, you don't.
What are you? Whoops. Oh, she doesn't really seem all that shocked.
Oh, well, I'm sure some folks would make a fuss. But I remember a time when giants wouldn't warrant a second look. It's only lately your kind has truly gotten scarce. But even then, I doubt anyone's eyes have been popping out.
Well,
why is that?
You mention it, I guess not.
Don't give it a second thought. Everyone is welcome under my roof. Although it
Just
would
make
help
sure your
if you
head
did a
doesn't
little
hit the roof.
shopping before you go on your merry way.
Good idea. I wonder if she's got anything to keep us warm. That would help.
It would. So what have you got?
Ooh. Is this
Oh, I thought we were actually gonna buy something from you.
Oh, this looks nice and toasty.
Excuse me. How much do you want for this?
Wait a sec. Tell me you're not planning to cross the ice fields.
We
Kinda
have to.
to get to Saronia.
Forget it. Don't even bother. Making the trip at this time of year would be difficult enough on its own.
But
For a while now, the ridge has been overrun by nasty mirages. No traveler is safe. Jiant or Lilikin, you would be torn right to pieces.
Oh yeah? We can handle some mirages. You can just point us right at those suckers.
Huh?
Oh, you see, we're Mirage Keepers. And we're actually on a journey right now to gather as many of them as we can. Right?
Yes, sirree! Oh, wow. We have had a lot of guests over the years, but you two are definitely my first ever Mirage Keepers.
is that so? Yeah, someone got that attention.
Sorry to intrude. My name is Raphia.
Hello there.
You see, I've been stuck here in the inn for a while now, because of all the mirages in Icicle Ridge.
And you want us to clear them out for
Are
you.
you certain about this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Don't give me that
I was about to say, are you whispering something to her?
Honestly. Hey, Mirage Keepers.
Huh?
Yes? You did say you're on your way to Saronia, right?
That's right.
In fact, you might say that we're on a mission of sorts for Cornelia. So we can't stay here long.
Good grief. I must be the only one around here with a lick of sense. Okay, fine, you win. But at least take along the Warlock's warmer. In exchange, I want you to let Raphia here go along on the trip with you. She knows
Okay.
a bit of white magic. You can't say no to that.
Sure.
Indeed.
Hey, no skin off my nose.
Or mine. Besides, if she can use white magic, she'd really be doing us a favor.
Yeah, she would.
Everybody wins.
So, if that's settled, why not rest up before you go?
Yes, of course. Obtain the Warlock's Warmer. Alright.
Normally
We can
I
talk
would
to you
have
again?
charged you through the roof for that Warlock's warmer. Just so you know.
And what about you, Raphia? Oh, wait a minute, there's a treasure chest that I wasn't even aware of. But yeah, we can give an alternate name to one of our
Mirages
mirages.
that use fire magic, they should make the trip through the ridge a little easier.
Well, thankfully we did get a cockatrice, so not gonna be worrying about that much. I'm guessing I have to shrink down for going over the stairs. Oh no, wait, you can't even climb the stairs. Alright. I guess we'll be on our way then.
Oh, the cold doesn't seem half as bad now. Thank you, magic warmer thingy.
You're right. I think we'll be able to cross the ice now.
Oh. So I guess it's just a straight shot. Here we go. Off to the north. And all we have to do is keep following the light in order to get to where we need to go. Now, as far as our new friend is concerned, okay, so yeah, they're not officially in our party, but I guess there'll be things that they can do, that Raphia can do that neither Rain or Lan can do.
Whoa, is that the ridge they were talking about?
It looks like the icicles have formed a bridge across the ravine.
Ooh, wow. Well, that is why they call it the Icicle Ridge. Let's just hope we don't slip off. But yeah, this is gonna look pretty impressive.
There's only one way to Saronia, and that's through this ridge.
Is that the mirages she mentioned?
Stay close to us, Raphia. Okay? Okay.
Okay, so here's one of the things that they were talking about. Thankfully, you have a cockatrice in tow, therefore problem solved.
Oh, it melted.
That was easy.
Thanks, Sizzle.
Well, you're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, Cockatrice, I get the feeling we're gonna be making frequent use of you. Okay, they're giving me multiple options here. But it seems like... Oh, well, before we can find out what's with the Northern Passage, we have to fight these bats. And not only are they bats, but they have bat emblems on their faces. Ice bats. So basically they're trying to be like a pseudo-Batman. But whoa. We almost one hit killed this. And I'm weak to ice apparently. Let's see if we can't rectify that problem. But yeah, I think using the hypnosis ability will be helpful in this situation. I'm gonna defend here. And have lawn attack. Okay, that'll be enough. Now let's see if I can hypnotize you.
Come on.
It works, but it does not give me an opportunity to use the imprison command. I wonder why. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I just needed to do that in order to get a chance to imprison it. But yeah, it looks like I'm not going to get it quite that easy.
Good job.
So let's move on then.
Thanks indeed. Let's keep going.
Okay, so yeah, it's just those ridges, so we can't actually go that way even if we wanted to. Okay, so let's go to the right. As there is a chest down here containing 2 Phoenix Downs. Well, that'll definitely make up for the 2 Phoenix Downs we lost going through the forest.
Yeah, we got this.
I guess
And now we got
this.
penguins. First there was bats, now it's penguins. Quachachos. Oh, this is a unique opponent I have never seen before. Oh man. Oh no. So yeah, we can't deal with an opportunity to imprison you. So now it's just one-on-one. Oh, was that the opportunity to imprison? Nope. It just gave the impression that I could, but I can't. It was a lie. His HP was so low, but I'm not gonna get that opportunity. Yeah, I imagine that this will become harder and harder as we go along. But I kind of did expect that. Now we gotta go down. Oh, hold on. Whoa.
Looks
We
like
got a
there's
puzzle
no
element
changing
now.
directions. We'll figure it out.
And now we have a puzzle element. Alright, Cockatrice, do your thing. And give me a treasure chest containing 3 potions. Okay, so I want to see what happens when I go down first. Actually, I'll need to go this way first, then down. Oh, we're definitely gonna have fun in this place, aren't we? Open this up. Got a blizzard seed. Now back up. And then we'll try and make our way over to the right. There we go.
Now, go for it.
Yeah, we'll indeed do just that. Alright, 1 down. I think their max HP is 245. Because that would explain why I'm not getting the kills when it's at 242 or 244. So let's just do away with you and be done with it. And let's move on. Away we go. And now going further down. What do we encounter next?
Look out!
Little wolves.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it.
Well, looks like these wolves will definitely be interesting to deal with. White knacks as opposed to black knacks. Okay, can't imprison these guys yet. So yeah, I guess we might as well just kill them. Yeah, I wonder if I need like the use of fire to actually make them weak enough so that they can be imprisoned. And all of a sudden our accuracy is nosedived. Wait, did we score that way you chased you away instead of killed you? So are we not going to get credited for that?
That must have been those nasty mirages Charlotta warned us about.
I can't seem to imprison them. This will be tricky.
Yeah. Did see a treasure chest up this way. So before we get to them...
Let's make this good.
Dude,
ooh. It's a stack with some unique opponents here. Well, then let's go ahead and double smash it. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go ahead and ram them. Oh, you're holding out pretty good, and you hit me pretty hard. And all of a sudden I'm a little bit worried about my well-being. Ram them. Get in there in time, good. Cure.
This is it.
Yeah, I'd rather play it safe this time round. Ram him. Oh, yep, we got him. We got them stacked. We got them to lose their stack. Okay. Let's kill the little guys first. And then deal with the Death Skull, because we can pretty much be sure that it's going to give us the most amount of frustration. And now for the Claw. If we can score on it, of course. He's hunched over now. And now he's just gone.
We did it.
That takes care of them. And we're still gaining levels like crazy. Right. Where's my little friend? Thank you. And in this treasure chest, 3 wobble stoppers. Boy, they're definitely giving them to me now. Let's see here. How many do I have? I have 10. Okay. And what does my Mirage board setup look like? 3 points, where can that go? And I can't quite use it yet over there. Can use it for another Choco Chick Prism. Could use another one as well to increase my HP. White Claw, Cockatrice, Zapped, Copper Gnome. What can you obtain? Well, we can increase their accuracy. Because it definitely looks like we're needing that now. Tama, with your 5 points, what can we do for you? Well, it can either be strength or accuracy, and I think we'll actually go strength this time around. Sync bonus stats have increased. Oh, nice. I guess probably because I passed the 25% threshold. Maybe that's what they're giving it for me. That's why they're giving me that. Yeah, we'll give you accuracy, why not? Is there anything else I wanted to give to... yeah, there's the floating eye, but I don't think... Well, we might as well just give him Flutter. Just so that he actually has it. Okay, I'm satisfied. Now, where do I go next? Okay, so we gotta go to the left. And we gotta get around there. Okay. Oh, we can... Okay, for some reason I didn't think we could slide on there. Or I thought we were gonna slide on there, rather.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, this again? You know what? Why don't we just expedite the process? Let's have the Warrior of Light do his thing. Yeah, we're gonna put you in fast forward there. Yeah, kaboom! 795. And we're gonna go ahead and hopefully finish you guys off. That didn't work. Crap! Finish it off, Rain. There we go. That's all we had to do. Invoke the power of the Warrior of Light, and that was that. Right, go. Weaving our way around. Okay, now we have another one of these puzzles. See if I can... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I've gone behind. But I made it to the chest. That's what I wanted to do. So yeah, that actually worked out. A defense plus mirror jewel, which I actually don't mind using. Who needs it most? Well, it's 26 and 26, so let's give this to Lon, and we'll move on.
If you're not sure which the way to go, don't be afraid to look at the map and then get your bearings.
Well, of course.
Yeah, we got.
Ooh, new enemy. Okay. And what are you? Well, we won't know until we deal with the minus behemoth stack. Now to figure out what is sitting on this behemoth. Ram it. And throw stone. Right, keep going. Oh, I got horned. And ram it. Yeah, you have horns, I have rams. Oh, counter, what? Throw stone. Oh, it didn't just topple them over, it killed them both. So yeah, I guess we'll have to find out what you are next time we see you. Hopefully you'll be standing on your own 2 feet.
If you're not sure which...
Okay. Yeah, I wish I had my ability to cure right now because I need it. Because we're kind of low on potions right now.
The way to go, don't be afraid to look at the map and then get your bearings.
Indeed. We're here, a squish sparklight. Alright. Oh, I have to go through here. The game's not giving me a choice.
You.
You know what? I'm gonna run.
What? Can't we outrun them?
And again, maybe not. And I can't use the Warrior of Light because I used them already. Okay. I guess we'll have to old school this. Yeah, I was already thinking preemptive strike, we're gonna get an easy run. No. No, this game pretty much took that option away. And I can do away with this stack right now. Broke it. Alright, now let's start dealing with the minions. Death Skull is down. Ice Bat, go away. You're out. Ugh. Yeah, that was a bit of a damage. Oh wow, crit hit gets the job done. Yay us. Then let's go to our next... Oh, wait a minute. What? You couldn't have done that earlier? Oh, hold on. Uh-oh, we're surrounded.
All these wolves. Must be a pack. They're not going to...
Let's go find that scruff ball and turn him into a nice scruffy Prismarium.
Okay, so yeah, we can't kill them, we can only just scare them off. But yeah, he's barely got enough HP left to withstand my next attack. Alright, away they go. That takes care of them. There we go, there's a potion back. I needed one of those.
Stop running.
They certainly like giving us a hard
Uh-oh.
time.
Oh, well, what do you know? We got the Squish Sparkly you needed. How convenient. Okay. So I essentially looped around in order to get to where I'm going to be going next. Interesting.
They certainly like giving us a hard time.
Yeah, now I've found my way down here. Oh, where am I? I was about to say, where am I going? Well, now where are we? Uh-oh.
He's huge.
Tell me that there's a save point nearby. No, there is not.
Good.
Oh, wait a minute.
Good. Let's go after him.
What do we find? Solid Frigicite.
Let's go after him.
Well, I don't know what it's going to be used for. It'll obviously be used for some important reason.
Right. Let's do this.
Here.
Oh, it's this stack again. Well, let's just go ahead and straight up beat your brains in. Ha, you missed. Yeah, we'll do that for the first pair. And then we're going to see if it's worth it to use our AP on the other stack. Let's start ramming this thing. And throw stone. Ah, he resisted. That's never good. Ram it again. Oop. Oh, we broke him. Alright. We have a baby paleberry. Alright, well, sadly I can imprison neither of them. But at least I know what you're called now. Yeah, so cute, but so destined for a tragic fate. And levels all around. Yes, please keep bringing me back potions. Alright. This will be interesting. Because, yeah, I think that's in the way, actually. Oh no, it's just a shadow. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking, like, maybe that's broken ice. And I'm not sure which way to go here, to be quite honest. Oh, hold on, there's a ice melting spot there. But how to get to you? I think I may have figured it out, actually. Yep. Jackpot. What's inside? An elixir. Alright. Now back over this way. Alright, we're free to go. I hope I chose right. I did. Because yeah, it looks like a duel is imminent at this point. So yeah, let's go ahead and make it a point to save our game. Because at this point, we pretty much have reached the point where we're not really going to go much further. And we're pretty much can call it good here. Right. We'll go ahead and save. Yeah, I figure I might as well do one more episode and pass through 12 o'clock. So I'm just gonna go and get one last quick run to the washroom and I'll be back in a moment, guys. Okay, so this will be the last part of tonight's webcast. It's going to be whatever's beyond this point because by the looks of it, our destination is right over there. But now we have to get to it. Let's be on our way. There's our enemy. We've got to beat it.
We got you now, Furface.
Lon, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be alone for this. Surrounded by the entire pack.
I don't believe it. Did the wolves lure us here? No way.
What is it, sis?
Could it be? These wolves have more brains than you?
Where did that come from? That's cold pointing at me every time something
Yeah,
goes wrong.
wow.
Yeah, well, an icicle ridge, do as the icicles do.
An icicle's the point.
What? Guys, maybe you should save it?
Yeah, agreed there, Refia. We've got a mother wolf. We've got an alpha male to deal with. Or is it an alpha female?
That does it. I'll show you which one of us has more brain. Hey!
Yeah, let's save that for later. And use the Warrior Light's Oversoul, but... we might as well go ahead and use this now. No reason not to. Because it gives us a boost as well. And so, Warrior of Light and fast forward, go! 855. And now... let's see if we can... well, actually, I don't need to. I can just use a regular attack, I believe. Ooh. I think if we kill one of the pups, we get retaliation from Mom. Or is that how it goes? Because yeah, I can't quite tell. Because yeah, logic tells me to eliminate the underlings first.
Not done yet.
Yeah. Give a boost to Rain there. Okay. Now let's start going after the alpha male. Let's keep pounding away. Ooh, more Ice Storm. Thankfully, it's not hurting us that much. Ooh, nah. That's different. Okay, keep going. Call for help. Yeah, that's what I feared. That's what I feared. Okay. Well then... cure... and then... go ahead and start eliminating the pups. Get them out of the equation. Ouch. Keep going. Ow. Cure to Rain. Go. More gnawing. More gnawing and gnashing of teeth and whatnot. Yeah, it hurts more when it comes from the alpha. Potion to Lon. And then resume offense against the alpha male. Uh-oh. Well, since I know I'm gonna get back to Rain's turn, have a potion. Okay, go. Keep going. Starting to get weak. Let's keep it going. Brings back reinforcements. Yeah, obviously we can't use Oversoul. White Knack, take this. Go. You're out. Ow. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, oh. Items. Potion.
Perfect.
But he's still unstable. Hopefully he can withstand another attack. Thankfully, he was not attacked. Thank you, random number generator. Alright, now back to the alpha male. We should be able to hopefully finish him off this turn. Ooh, getting a little nervous. And well, after that miss, I have all the reason in the world to be. Oh, jeez. Come on, finish it off. There, got it.
Well, that ought to do it.
Right.
That's how you get to 2017. 4,000 experience points. A Mega Phoenix, a Fenrir Memento, and 2 Armor Gems, plus 1,000 gil. There we go.
Okay, that was fun.
And pretty crazy too.
Refia, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. Once
Yeah, you weren't much help, really.
just skip away.
But yeah, let's go. We're out of this place. Hopefully before another random encounter occurs. And just as we get into this random encounter, Happy New Year, everyone!
Now, go for it! This'll do.
So there we go, we've made it to 2017. Let's go ahead and finish out in this place and call it a night. Because we're now into 2017. Those stones at them. Because that's how we ring in the new year. And ram it. Break it? Yes. Okay, I want the Death Skull gone first. On a crit hit. Yeah, that's how you use a noise maker. And dead.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I can hear noisemakers being used in the adjacent apartments.
Are you two okay?
I can hear them loud and clear. Yeah, how much further is this run? There it is. Ice region, leave. Oh, but we're not done yet? What? What do you mean we're not done? Well, now we're into a big, wide open area, which in RPGs usually means one thing, a boss encounter. Thankfully this time, that's not the case.
Chapter 7. The Thane and the Knave.
So we've made it to our second town. So we've arrived at Saronia Harbor, which is definitely going nowhere as far as ships are concerned.
Saronia, thank you for your help. I'm going to go see my uncle now. Take care.
Oh, what got your attention there, Tama?
Just noticed the whole of the town seems to have a threshold around it.
Yeah, that's not good.
Then, does that mean there's a powerful mirage here in Saronia?
Very close. Keep an eye open.
Well, tell me there's a save point nearby.
What's the matter? I thought you'd gotten kind of quiet.
It's so cold. I thought it would be warmer in this town, but it isn't. Not at all. What'd I step on?
That?
I'm sorry.
You're such a weirdo. Why are you apologizing to a cat?
But you should have seen the look on its face. It scared the honk out of me.
Since it's our first time here, why don't we ask around and try to learn more about the place?
Like where the save point is? But it doesn't look like you're gonna be giving me that luxury unless I leave town. 'Cause yeah, here's our gate. We're going back to Ninewood Hills. And we're calling it a night. But yeah, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. After 5 hours of streaming, we have successfully made it to 2017. There it is right there. January 7th, 2017, 12:03 a.m. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, everyone who has been with me over the course of the last 5 hours. Like, if you've been able to endure this long, like, give yourselves a pat on the back for making it this far, because you guys have been awesome. Whether you've been here for the full 5 hours or you're only here for a short amount of time, thank you so much for being a part of this very first ever episode of a live Let's Play. Like, I know we've done stuff with this for Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Word main story content from patch 3.2 on, but this is the first time we've ever done it for something other than Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it's still Final Fantasy, but it is something other than Final Fantasy XIV. And you guys can expect to see more of this in the future, so we'll be doing another live Let's Play stream of World of Final Fantasy in the days to come, and also the highlights from this evening's webcast will be featured in the days to come, likely during the course of the week, because yeah, I've hit a snag on trying to complete Chrono Triggers, so I'm gonna have to also focus a lot of attention on that. But I'll look forward to sharing my experiences with you for more of World of Final Fantasy, and I'm even thinking of possibly doing another few more hours of streaming tomorrow. So, well, tomorrow as in today now, because it's now tomorrow is now today. So with that in mind, I'd like to thank everyone for watching the first episode, the first night of Let's Play World of Final Fantasy Live here at Let's Play Novaura Autism. And I'll look forward to seeing you guys next time for our next live webcast. So thank you very much everyone for watching, and until next time, happy 2017, and until next time, this is Matthew at Novaura Autism, saying take care, and I'll see you soon.